Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Ring-a-ling-a-ling. Ring-a-ling-a-ling-ling-ling-ling. Get up, wake up. Good morning. Getting your morning started. Getting your morning started. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning to you. Guys, understand this. Last night, first of all, I'm rude. I said good morning, but let me shout out a few people over here in the chat because you guys could be anywhere this morning. Yet, for some reason, you chose to be here with me as we check out this live. Okay. Good morning, Chris Real Lie, or is it Lee? Good morning, Chris. What's going on, Shayna? Today is your lucky day. Thank you for joining the live from the beginning. I hope I said it correctly. I'm not sure if it's Shayna or Shania. I want to believe that it's probably Shania. That's how it's spelled. Good morning, gorgeous 78. Good morning, Miss Devin Mo, honey. You was asleep and didn't know all of this was going on. It's okay. We're going to wake it up. That was somebody saying in the chat. Let's wake it up. Girl, we going to wake it up. Wake it up this morning. Good morning, Andrea. B. Cole. Gwendella. What's this? Skrilentless. I hope I said that correctly. Miss Chastity Troutmouth was having a maniac episode on that live. Listen, it's so much content, girl. Oh my. Oh wow. I was screaming early in the morning, yelling, screaming in motherfucking tears, and I'm not lying. I'm not lying. I literally had tears coming down my face. Hear what I say. What's going on, Lavender Lioness, Miss Melinda, Quita Boo, Jess B, Alizé, Miasia. Okay, it's pronounced Shania. Thank you so much, honey. Thank you so much. Love you back. Thank you so much for being here, guys. I do have that live. And let me tell you about this live, girl. This live was a hot, yes, like some of you all's morning breath right now. Because I know a few of you guys just woke up. Definitely was giving hot, comical. Come on, Miss Nene. Mess. Girl, I was sitting up in this chat like, this is messy hell. This is messy hell, girl. The comments, the callers, the people that called in, y'all, and we're going to get to them. But before we can get to them, we have to get through Arionne's live that she did solo. When I tell y'all, it's not a cap in what I say. The live went. No, girl, that ain't your door knocking, girl. That's me being on the desk. Do you hear what I say? The live went for 4 motherfucking hours, girl. And when I tell you YouTube timed her out, I'm sorry, not YouTube, Instagram timed her out. Miss Girl returned. Do you hear what I say? Girl, she returned like Michael Myers' ass does every goddamn year. Do you hear what I say? Miss Girl returned. But it was the last time that she did not return. Girl, I kept refreshing. I kept refreshing that page like, where did she go? Where did she go? Am I blocked or where did she go? Where did she go? Come back. Because the last lady was gonna eat. And you know what's crazy? She was sneaky, girl. You knew what you was doing. You knew what the fuck. Let me tell y'all, whenever she got somebody on the call that was gonna eat her the fuck up, girl, the call ended. Now, it was one lady she had to hang up on. She had to hang up on her ass. Girl, when I tell you this lady was eating, this woman was eating. And I said, I need to be more like Gigi. Because when I tell you, Miss Gigi was over there calm as hell the entire time. See, it ain't gonna be no time so I'm gonna be on the phone with Arionne in any capacity. You think you're finna get loud with me? I'm not finna get loud back then, girl. But you're gonna be too loud, motherfuckers, up in this motherfucker. Because you're not finna sit up here and get loud. You're not finna play me, ma'am. Okay? Because when I tell y'all, Miss Gigi was calm the whole time. Gigi was like, but why? Why are you doing this? Why are you? No, why did you? I didn't call you a bitch. Girl, I said, oh, the subscribers gonna know about it today, okay? Because you sit up there, keep talking about YouTube, we gonna put you on it, okay? So we gonna get into some things, okay? But we're going to get into something. Understand what I say. Let me get into these comments a little bit more, get a few more people into the room. And girl, we are going to press play because you know how everybody, they be trying to catch you from the beginning, girl. But it's okay because this going to get chopped up too. Girl, it's so much. She said, you dropping your son off before work. Okay, cool. Good morning to you and the baby. You in the car dying, girl, don't die in the car now. Don't. God is good. Make it to the destination. Keep your eyes on the road, honey. She's what? She's a walking, breathing embarrassment. Let me tell y'all something. If Martin, we're gonna get into it because this live has so much in it, y'all. It does. It's like it may start off slow, y'all, but you gotta hang in there. Hang in there. It's gonna get you through your work day. I swear to God. And I feel like it's gonna be long. I'm gonna do my best, y'all, to just play it and try not to chime in, because me chiming in is gonna make it longer than what it is, girl. I cannot. If she had stayed on all night, I would have still been on my not you still holding your pee, girl. I would have still been in there holding on with you, girl. We would have been two people hanging on for sure. Because girl, I was refreshing like I got more time. If you want to give us a little bit more, I'm like, damn, because the very last caller was getting ready to eat, and she knew what she was doing when she added that lady. Because once she added her, and girl, that thing timed out. Let me tell y'all something. I was surprised she took calls. I was surprised this girl took calls. Do you hear me? Excuse me, I got my water bottle over here. Got my jug of water, so I might be over here guzzling, girl. But anyway, this bit is so indignant about sleeping with and having a baby with a married man. If I was that low and trifling, I would be more like Sharina Hudson. Oh, wow, girl. And then it was the defending of the actions for me. It was the ladies trying to help her and her not listening. Us over there knowing that she drinking underneath the phone. When she lean her head forward, she really taking the glass like we stupid, girl. I'm not Zom. Okay, I know y'all over there drinking. So she only had one glass, and then at one point saying, I ain't been drinking, y'all. No, I'm not. I'm not drinking. No, ma'am, I'm not. And they said, well, I just had one glass of wine. But see, we know you lie. Okay, you just sat up here and told us lies about some wine. Then what else you over there lying about, girl? But you know, I don't know about y'all. If y'all haven't seen it, but for those of you that have watched it, I don't know if y'all got the same vibe. But I started to feel like, I don't know if you've always been this way or if Martell trained you well, because you are starting to act just like him. And I don't really like that. I don't really like what you out here giving, but you want the people to like you, support you, lean over in your favor more. You know, I feel like if you're going to play a victim, you could play that victim role a little better than what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? Like, woe is me. I didn't know. You know, I'm so apologetic, but it'd be the backhanded stuff that you do that the ladies was trying to get you to understand that you didn't want to hear, because then you start yelling, getting loud and going off and calling people out. Girl, this is a messy live, girl. This messy here. Y'all go ahead and like the video. You know what I like to see? I think I had about 14, 15 people that were waiting on me when I got ready to come in, and the likes were matching. You know what I'm saying? I really appreciate that. So if you guys could just do me a little favor, girl. We got about over 150 people in the chat, only 47 likes. So if you guys could just scoot over, hit that like button for your girl. I do appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? It's only free. So I definitely appreciate all of you guys. You know, girl, listen, yes, ma'am, I was up, girl, editing this 4-hour video. I know. I was trying to bring it to y'all. So I had to go ahead and edit this and chop this up so I could bring it to y'all. Because y'all didn't want to see all the other fluff. So I had to try and like cut it down a little bit so I could just bring it to y'all so we could watch it together. But girl, 4 hours, say yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am, girl. All right, is y'all ready? Put your hands in the chat. Raise your hand and let me know that you're ready. I say put your hands in the chat. Raise your hand in the chat and let me know that you're ready. Oh, this is a mess. Y'all gotta hang in there. Changes, which I don't know if change is coming on her end. You know what I'm saying? But you gotta hold on. The mess is coming. Hold on. Everything gonna be all right. Some people like to work. Come on. Some people like to hide. Some people like to ride away from the pain inside. Hey, now that's so big. Hey, do whatever you want to do. Come on. But if it don't work out, girl, she needs some Lord in her, don't she? She might want to get that song. So somebody send that to Arionne and change just coming, whatever the name of the song is. I just know the beat. But anyway, girl, let's go ahead and get into this. Because this, yikes, it's messy, girl.
Do I think all men cheat? I don't think all men cheat. I think if you are, if your man expresses to you what he wants and you fulfills that, then I don't think all men cheat. But I also feel like it's some men that are selfish, and it's some men that who are going to cheat regardless. If you are the best woman in the world, you gave him what he wanted, you paid attention to all his needs. Some men are just cheaters. That's just what men you want to be with. Do he tell you before he does these interviews? He might mention that he has an interview to do, and it don't be afterwards until I would get his ass and be like, Martell, why did you fucking say this? And he's like, you should have said. You're a wrong ass man. You know what the fuck you want to say. Y'all think I'm fucking slow. I'm not slow. I needed somebody to. Let me stop. Because that bitch said it was several women. So maybe you would have knew the other girls who he was with. Not just me, who he was obsessed with. So it was several of us. So I don't know, guys. Maybe y'all would have known somebody else besides me. Maybe I wish it would have been that way. It's like going with my life. I could be one of the undercover ones. Not the one that they try to make it seem like. Why call her a bitch so disrespectful? Girl, and you so slow. You looking at the fucking wrong shit. You up here talking about why call her a bitch. Girl, the fucking shit she done called me and y'all bitches slow. Y'all fucking slow. Slow. Just like my baby daddy. She said, you shouldn't talk on a wife, Miss SEJ, and she shouldn't talk on me either, bitch. Fuck you. I should go on vacation with my first baby daddy. My first baby daddy is married and happy, and I love his wife. She's a sweet girl, and we don't have no problems. And y'all always want to make it seem like it's an issue, and it's nothing there. Give hug a kiss and a hug for me. That's it. All right, that's what my child's father just texted me. All right, I won't be calling back. Good night, to Mr. Holt. I'm worth more than I know. Bitch, you got to know I know. You got to know I know my worth. I done got 6 people famous. 2 people who went and told their business, and then the other 4 who don't even want to know they niggas is licking pussies.
Girl, now she done went and got 6 people famous. Girl, let me keep.
Pussies. Let me stop. I'm about to be good. Y'all done got me on live. Y'all recording me at a fucking 1,000 people. I'm about to be.
And is.
YouTube going crazy. Okay. I'm not even gonna mention that. I'm not even gonna mention their business no more. Okay. Would you ever let Knox film with his dad? Nope. Knox not filming with his daddy. If I felt like that show was real and genuine, of course I wouldn't care, but not with them being on some bullshit, just doing shit for ratings, just for y'all to click and view. Knox will never film with his dad. Nope. Where do I see myself in the future? It's crazy because y'all, I'm gonna be so honest with all 861 of y'all. It's different when you never aspire to be on TV. It's different. Like, I wasn't the one who called Carlos and asked him to come to Huntsville, Alabama to sit on our couch to pitch a TV show. I never gave a fuck about shit like this. So it's different for me than for them. I wasn't 10 years ago trying to get my life in order to be on TV. Like, I didn't give a fuck. So it will always be different. Y'all always will catch what Arionne feel like giving y'all. Y'all will never get what Arionne feels like she's trying to capitalize off of, because that was never Arionne. It's different, y'all. it's different between people who want fame and who don't want fame. Y'all would never understand it though, because y'all don't understand. And I'm being so honest with y'all at this moment. Yeah, I'm being so honest with y'all. I can't even be more transparent. I can't, y'all. Some of y'all will get it. The girls that get it. The girls that don't. I don't care. Hey, fuck, I was supposed to be a nurse somewhere working 12 hours, 3 days a week. Y'all wasn't even supposed to know who I was. I was never supposed to be the person who was sitting here making it seem like I was chasing somebody's husband, or nobody chases husbands, but whatever. What do I want out of this? What I want, well, y'all will never be able to give me, so it don't matter. Okay, let me be honest with all 930 of y'all. Y'all have seen me experience life as in publicly making a mistake, dealing with this man, them being on TV, me not paying them bitches no attention, me like whatever, me like, hold up, who to talk? Cause bitch, you didn't have nothing else to talk about but me? But bitch, you thought that your nigga wasn't with nobody else? To me, be like, oh, okay, bitch, you needed something to talk about. Okay, bitch, I'm that bitch. I know I am. Okay, you needed me. Okay. Oh, okay, your fans is coming for me. Oh, okay. You cute. Okay, bitch, you done bossed up. Okay. Oh, he's still checking? Oh, okay. Hold on. Oh, okay. Who? Y'all ain't got nothing else to talk about y'all on third season? Me still? Okay. This is my real life, y'all. Cool. Y'all don't watch me go through every fucking emotion. Y'all don't watch me go through every emotion. Every emotion. Publicly. Y'all don't watch me make a mistake publicly, and y'all still don't even motherfucking be like, damn, Ari, I see where you coming from. I made a mistake too when I was 16 and I did this, and I was 18 and I did this, or I was 21 or I was 24. Y'all just come for me because y'all done grew up and got married and y'all husband done cheated, because 95% of men cheat, and y'all feel like y'all mad at me. Which I understand, because I try to put myself in the shoes of a wife and her nigga cheating. But no. Y'all slow. She said the father of your son is the only person you should be mad at. Why should I be mad at him? Why? Why should I be mad at the father of my son for wanting to be famous and wanting fame? You sell yourself to the devil. Why should I be mad at him if he wanted this? If he wanted this for her, why am I mad at him for? I don't give a fuck. A mistake where you never stop messing with him. Are you here to know when me and Martell stop fucking with each other? Do you know when I stop fucking with Martell? Do you know if me and Martell still deal with each other or not? Do you know when I stop? You don't know. So sit over there in them comments, baby girl. Girl, I feel sorry when he called me a fucking crazy, like, girl, and then wanted me to sit on his face that same night. I feel sorry too. These niggas is crazy. It's life. Are y'all still together? We co-parent very well. We sure do. I should be mad at him for the disrespect. Should I, y'all? I don't pay attention to what Martell says. Should I be mad at what he has to say? That was degrading his last interview. Are y'all still together? Was we ever together? And sis, you so right. And that's why we not together now. Very disrespectful. Very, very disrespectful. Yep, I definitely agree with y'all. For money, girl, ain't nobody doing that shit for money. Stop telling these married men to chase after these younger women because they not happy or satisfied at home because they feel like whatever the case may be. And then they come to a younger woman and they expect something else, or they want something different, some shit that they feed in her that she like. Please understand that these niggas be on bullshit. Why, as you as a wife, do you feel like that your man is somewhere telling the truth? Why do y'all feel like that? You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be honest with y'all because y'all always want to be honest with me. Can I have a transparent conversation with a wife? Can it be one wife that stood up here and talk back to me? One wife? One wife. Please tell me why you feel like your man is telling you the truth. Why your man is not sitting up here on some, like, one wife. The one wife we about to have a conversation with. Let's raise your hand so we can sit up here and talk. One wife. We gonna pick one wife, and I mean everybody gonna pick this wife who we about to talk to. So one wife, please raise your hand. Please talk to us, and please let us know what your man is telling you, because we need to. It's 1,000 of us on call right now. Let's talk about it, because we ain't talked about this. Let's pick one wife, and let's go live with the wife. Let's go live. I'm a wife for 42 years. Okay, bitch, 42 years. What's up? Because why do you feel like your husband ain't telling the next young woman 20 years younger than you what's up? All y'all up here, I'm a wife. Y'all so happy to be a wife. Happy to be cheated on. Happy to be a side bitch. Nothing embarrassing about it, because you wouldn't be embarrassed if your nigga wasn't dealing with younger women or older women. Some men like older women. Some men like just like what they like. You know what I'm saying? It's nothing to be embarrassed about. It's just a fact. It's just what it is. It's just how men do women. But y'all don't want to talk about that though. I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I'm not trying to count nobody bitch. I'm not mad. Okay. Okay. Let me see. I'm not mad at wives. I'm not mad at anybody who mad at somebody who dealing with their husband. We just trying to have a very transparent conversation.
Hey, boo.
Hey, girl. How you doing?
I'm good. Why you going back and forth with them?
It's not that I'm going back and forth. It's just like I'm just trying to have a transparent conversation. It's just almost that I feel like so many women are judged, but I want a wife to get on here and speak her truth. You know what I'm saying? Like I want.
She legit didn't want that, because every wife that got on there, she either, well, she overtalked everybody, number one, but she wouldn't let them get their points out. She didn't want that at all, y'all. And it sounds like she's searching for somebody that's going to make her feel better about her decision. Maybe she feels like it was weird, because it sounded like she was trying to say, as we're going to get it to these callers, that Martell should be the one to blame, but then Martell shouldn't be the one to blame. And it seems like she wants more of the blame to go on Melody for Melody's lack of whatever when it came to the marriage, the things that she didn't do. So somebody else had to slide in. Like that's where it got a little confusing. Like, what do you want here? what are you looking for? And then when somebody bring up, Mel or somebody, it's like, no, you're on Arionne's live, so let's talk about it. But you keep pushing it out, talking about other people. So what do you want here, ma'am? It was definitely giving spiral out of control. At some point, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of felt bad for her. Like, yo, I think she got so many emotions, she don't know what to do with it. Like, this girl probably over there legit be losing her mind. You know what I'm saying? I do think some of that is on her end, but I also think a lot of that is on Martell's end as well. And I'm like, you do need a therapist, but you don't need a therapist if you're going to combat everything that they say. And I think she also was coming from a place of hearing so many people judge her and come at her, that I think she started to like spew that. And she ended up saying that towards the end. But before we even got to that, I was like, I think she like, she's so used to people coming at her that she on the defense, that she can't even understand when people are kind of on her side. You know what I'm saying? And trying to see like where she's coming from, and just wanting her to know the errors of her ways, or where she can make some corrections or improvements at. Like, she wasn't even making room for that. So it's like, girl, and then y'all, it was giving, you don't listen to nothing. You didn't listen to nothing but everything Martell told you, because y'all have to watch this. Because when I tell you, she kept asking people what's their name 4 times, and I'm like, what is going on? And how long y'all been married? I'm like, how do we watch this one time as viewers and know everything that these people said, and you send up here to add these folks to the call, talking to these folks, and you don't remember nothing that they said, but you steady trying to get your points out. I forgot what they call that. What is it? something about, what is it called? Listening to understand. You don't listen to understand. You listen to respond or something like that. I think that's what she does. But you know what I'm saying? She wasn't listening at all. But I'm gonna go ahead and play the rest of it so y'all can, get into this mess. Okay, make sure that you guys like the video as you come on in here and be thoroughly entertained for your morning, girl, as you get ready for work and all that good stuff. We have over 400 people in the chat, but we only looking at 140 something likes. It is free, in case anybody was wondering. Hitting a like is free, so definitely go ahead and do that, and I appreciate all of the support, guys. Thank you.
I'm not even trying to go back. I literally randomly picked you. I thought you had
No, because I watched the show and I feel like at the end of the day, you made a mistake. All women made a mistake. It's fine. You didn't know he was married.
Did I make a mistake, or did he make a mistake because was I married, or was he married?
He was married, so he
okay.
Made a mistake.
So did I make a mistake because I'm a single woman? And granted, I do feel that now that I'm older, I feel like I should have respect for women. But if you're not respecting your marriage, what do another woman give a fuck about your marriage?
Right. And
okay.
I feel like he's not the only one. You're not the only one. Everybody.
He's definitely not the only one on that show. Truth be told, quiet kept. What I've heard, that all the men that y'all have ever seen on that show have definitely cheated, and I heard this from a valuable source. But
I wouldn't pay nobody no mind, because at the end of the day, half of their husband is cheating on them right now in these comments. That's why I'm laughing.
But it's not about that. It's not about the half these husbands cheating on them in these comments, because we're not even worried about that. That's everyday life. Well, we're trying to come to.
But do y'all see what I'm saying? Because it's like, you just brought up the conversation about these women's men cheating on them. And then when this person says that, yeah, half of the ladies in the comments, men are cheating. And then you change it and say, it's not even about the men cheating on them. Then what the fuck is it about? You wanting entertainment. You definitely got it.
Of the matter of, if you are a wife, and do you feel like your husband steps out, and why do you feel like your husband steps out, and do you blame the other woman? Literally, that's what I'm trying to get at. I don't care about.
I feel like you can't blame the other woman. You gotta blame your man. If you gotta blame your man as well. You can't always blame the woman. It's the man too.
I mean, I feel like you should blame your man. I feel like you should never blame the woman. You're right. I agree with you 100%. Yep, I sure do.
That's how I feel. Because at the end of the day, man's gonna cheat, even if they not married, even though they in a relationship and they are fiance, they don't care. They're gonna cheat.
But wives don't understand it, because they feel like they get married and they feel like that their husband owes them whatever, or just because they told them. We all been blinded by a man before. We've all been felt like we've been the cream of their crop. In my mind, I'm the cream of the crop. That doesn't mean shit.
Somebody said, wait, what if I'm stepping out on him? Well, what if I'm cheating on him too?
Bitch, do your thing.
Hey, the fuck? Do you, girl?
Do you, boo? Do you? That's your best bet.
Right. But I just feel like the woman should not always get mad at the woman, because it's your man for it too. You got to get mad at him.
Like it's a certain amount of respect that we should have for women, for Black women. I do feel like that. Like we should have a common ground of as to where we stick together. But also, when you talking crazy at the side of your neck and your nigga still pursuing, what do you want me to do?
Right, and then half of these people don't even know you. They don't even know the situation. They just know you because of the TV show. So of course, everybody gonna get
I'm not even on a TV show that I was gonna be like, oh, okay, let me get into character like everybody else. Let me say some bullshit, and I said it, and I regret it, but nonetheless, a bullshit ass TV show.
But I feel like everybody make mistakes. You fine, you human. Like, you human. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, but I also, since I put on this platform, since it is 1,100 people on here who is watching us, I do not think that it's okay for you to deal with somebody's husband off the simple fact that because I know how men are. I feel like a man will tell you and sell you a dream. I feel like a man will tell you anything. So I don't want to make it seem like that I'm okay, or I feel like, oh, okay, do what you do. No, baby, nah, fuck these niggas. Like, I don't want these young girls to think, because I was 24 when I first started dealing with the situation. No. And look at them. We want a wife. Obviously, you do.
Right.
People are crazy. But I'm glad that you got enough sense for you to know what the fuck going on.
I do. It's fine, boo. We all make mistakes.
Where you from?
I'm from New York. I'm from the Bronx.
I'm from Bronx. How you start watching that show?
I stopped watching it now. I was like, I watched it last season. I don't watch it no more though. I just don't like it.
What was the best season? Because we got viewers on here, so let's talk to them.
All right. I really don't have a best season.
Okay.
I just didn't like the way how Martell treated you and Mel. Like he was rude to both of y'all. And then I just didn't like the fact that how the lady's gonna gain up on you and they don't even know the situation. Like they heard it through the vine, like they heard it through the streets. But they act like their husband not cheating on them. Especially Tisha.
I mean, I will say this about her. When you get on a public platform like this, when it's millions of people watching y'all, you determine what you want to be known. If you don't want your business to be out there, you don't want your business to be out there. That's how I feel. Like,
right.
You don't want her business to be out there.
I agree with one of the followers. This season, I heard this season was boring. I heard that too. Somebody said the show got really dry.
Did it? They not talking about me no more?
I don't know.
That's 1,000 people tuned in because they like, hold the fuck up. This ain't right. Where's baby girl at telling her what the fuck really going on? Okay, you know what? But it was nice talking to you. Let's get a wife to
right.
tap in.
Let's get a wife on
here.
Need
a wife to tap in.
Right, let's get a wife.
We're going to get a wife to tap in. And make sure you comment and let's see what the fuck going on.
I will. I'm going to comment.
Okay, sis.
They hitting on me on here. I'm famous on here. They hitting on me.
I don't know. It says blow off. I don't know.
All
right. I'm trying to. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Next caller. I need a wife. Okay, sis? Listen. Are you a wife, beautiful?
Okay, I sent the request before, I'm not a wife. I'm not here to...
but since you're not a wife, and since I've already added you, let's talk about it for a couple of seconds because I want to talk to a wife. But since you're not a wife, let's talk to you because I picked you.
Okay.
Okay. How do you feel?
How do I feel? I feel that that both parties, you and him, are wrong.
Okay.
I feel like he definitely didn't respect his marriage, and he's the one in the relationship, not you. On the other hand, I feel like you are saying, well, if he doesn't respect it, why should I? But me personally, I think I would want to feel more valued from a man who wouldn't consider me like as a side piece or think of something more long term. So,
and when you're young and you're not thinking about it and you just having fun, since I was 24, he was 10 years younger than me. You're not thinking about no old ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna just be real. Because, see, a lot of people don't be real in this situation to know what's really going on. You're not thinking about this man.
I know,
you living your life. You getting your bills paid. You know what I'm saying? You making mistakes, but you're young as fuck. You know what I'm saying?
But I grew up with both parents in my house.
And see, that's the difference between me and you. And do you know that is a major fact, and depending on how children look at relationships, depending on if they grew up in a two-parent household or not. And see, you grew up with your mother and your father, so you grew up in a structured household. So that goes along to the long of saying, men, why y'all out here having kids by these women who y'all do not plan on marrying? Because y'all make these broken homes. Then y'all have these kids. Then you have these girls who grow up, who sleep with married men, or who sleep with whatever, who feel like it's okay, who not getting whatever the fuck they need to be getting from home. You see what I'm saying?
Okay, but here's a question. Do you feel like you have to have grown up in the situation to know right from wrong?
I don't feel like you have to grown up in a 2-parent household to know right from wrong, but I do feel like you have to have a different experience to know what you should do in different situations. I don't feel like you should grow up in a 2-parent household to know right from wrong. Of course I don't.
Right. And that's just
But I
one
do feel
factor,
like it's certain
you know.
experience that you go through in life that you learn from.
So
I do feel like that.
at any point, did you feel like, hey, like, let me think, like, what I'm doing is wrong? And then what made you say, I'm going to keep doing this when I know it's wrong?
Of course, you always feel like when you feel like something is wrong. I feel like a year and a half in, we was feuding. I'm cussing her out. I'm cussing him out. Why? Because I don't want to be in this situation. But when he's still pursuing you, you know what I'm saying? What do? Like, it's hard for a younger woman, for a woman who's 10 years older, because I am 31 years old.
But I feel like you were in your prime at that time. He's not the only nigga
but
around.
You don't know when you're in your prime when you're so young. But I was 31 years old.
But that's what I'm saying. You're in your prime. There's
21-year-old right now.
I'm
in Huntsville, Alabama. If I go on campus and get me a 21-year-old man, do you understand that I will run circles around him? If I meet his mother would hate me because she knows that I'm 10 years younger. I'm 10 years older than her son, so I know what's up. Period, point blank. You can say whatever. Like, I know that I can take a 21-year-old and have his mind gone. I don't care what none of y'all say. I don't care. I don't care. Wrong is wrong, right is right. But I still feel like when you are put in a situation where you don't know no better, sometimes life happens. And I don't blame people for that because I wasn't married. I feel like it was wrong, but I wasn't married though.
Okay, so like, what do you feel like, knowing what you know now, what would you have done differently? Do you regret what you did, or like, excluding the child, because I know you don't regret your child, but knowing what you know now, would you have done things differently?
Of course. I would want a younger woman to have the freedom that I have of the choice of saying no and going to live her life and not having the baggage of having a child and being with a man who's on TV using her for ratings and both of them using what? Like, no, like, of course, if I could take myself out the situation where these people would not be, oh my God, praised for their wrong situation, I would. I sure would. But it's, when you do wrong, you learn. You live and you learn. And I feel like it was a lesson for me to learn. It doesn't have nothing to do with outside of them telling their story. You know what I'm saying? They tell their story how the fuck they want to tell their story. But nonetheless, I'm still a person. I still have a lot to say, and I still have a lot of my side that was not portrayed on TV. Or will never be portrayed on TV.
Yeah. What do you see your future like in this whole situation?
That bitch. I've been that bitch. These motherfuckers is famous because of me. Girl, you just y'all don't know Arionne Curry. When y'all know Arionne Curry, y'all will get to know Arionne Curry when I step into the power that I have for myself and I get out of the anxiety of being, oh my God, y'all will see. But God, he didn't leave me out. Like, he didn't leave me out. Of course not. Pick up. Hi, wife.
Hi.
Hey, girl.
Oh, let me clean my camera.
Right, okay. Clean your camera so we can have a transparent conversation, wife.
Yes. Okay.
Hair is cute, wife. How you doing tonight?
I made them myself, you guys.
You did them yourself?
Yeah, I do hair.
Okay, wife. Okay, wife. Okay. Let's introduce yourself. What's your name?
I'm Shan.
Shan, where are you from?
Houston, Texas.
Ooh, Shan is from Houston, Texas, and she is married. How long you been married, Shan?
For 2 years.
Shan been married for 2 years. Okay, Shan. Okay, let's get into it. How do you feel, Shan? How do you feel about your husband stepping out on you with another woman? How do you feel about your husband stepping out being with another woman for years at a time? Do you blame her or do you blame your husband?
I would never blame the female. I don't. Nobody say because he knew.
But we're not saying that the female is right, because at the end of the day, when female knows that a husband is married, or when female knows that a husband is engaged with another wife, not another wife, with another woman, or he even has another life going on, it is wrong for a woman to continue to be in a relationship. And this is how I feel based on what I went through.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I feel like I will hold my husband accountable 100% because he vowed to me and not her. He knew what he was getting into, and I feel like as a woman, like if I feel like a man should be honest 100%. Like if he married, if he decides to step out, and that's up to her if she wanna, you know, sign up to be what position that he about to put her into. So I don't know. Like I would just hold my husband accountable. I mean, we had issues in our past before our marriage.
So have you ever been in and do you want to be honest and answer my questions, or do you not want to?
I'm gonna be honest.
Okay. I like Shan, cause she my best friend name is Shan. What's your sign, Shan?
I'm an Aquarius.
Okay, Shan the Aquarius. I don't know too much about Aquarius. I thought Shan was about to say she's a Scorpio because my best friend is a Scorpio. Okay, so okay, Shan. So, so you said you were married. Have you ever dealt with fidelity in your marriage?
On both sides. Both sides.
On both sides? Who cheated first? Ooh, I like Shan.
To be honest, we came into our situation, not letting go who we was dealing with. So he felt like I can't really explain it though. Like he was doing him, I was still doing me. I
don't understand, Shan, but when y'all decided, when he proposed, why wasn't y'all?
No. This is dating. This is dating. So the proposal, this is different. So in the beginning of us just dating, you know, I had who I had, he had who he had, and we decided to become one. So when we decided to become one, then, you know, we just had an understanding, like, this is what it is. But
okay, so when y'all decided to become one, was that we gonna cut off everybody else and we gonna become exclusive? Or
yes, password shared, location share, email share, bank statements, like we do it all. Like even still to this day, like I can pick up his phone and if I need to. I don't do it no more because I feel like there's trust issues. And you know, if I feel
do y'all live together?
Yes.
Do y'all have any children together?
Yes, my daughter's knocked out right there.
Look at Princess. Okay.
Yeah, we have 3 daughters.
Okay, so have you ever dealt with infidelity in your marriage?
No, not in my marriage.
Oh, so was it prior to marriage or? It was prior to marriage, but once y'all got married, he got his shit together.
No, the engagement, that's like locked it in. So I feel like some men feel like they're single till they're married, if that makes sense.
I agree with you.
Like,
and I feel like they single all their life.
Like my
just you supposed to pour into them, and they supposed to.
I can only speak for my husband, because him and his like friends feel like they're single till they say I do. And you know, I don't agree with that, but I feel like as a man, if you feel that way, if you're gonna get it out your system, let me get it out of my system too. So that's basically where.
But do you think that it's really for a woman to get out their system though? I don't think that it's for us to get out our system. I don't think that we really be out here sleeping with that many people, because I mean I'm 31 and I can honestly say I can count on one hand how many sexual partners I've been with on one hand, and I ain't even made it to 5.
I'm not saying go have sex with a bunch of people. That's not what I'm saying. But I'm saying if you never let the people go that you was talking to, like you shouldn't take that. That's basically like having me on ice while you over here being the hot pocket, if that makes sense. Like I don't feel like that's fair. You know, like you can't have X, Y, and Z and just want your partner to just be 100% faithful to you if you're not being 100% faithful to her. If that. So yeah.
Okay. So how long y'all been married?
2 years.
So within y'all 2 years of y'all being married, do you feel like you're completely happy? Like, do you feel like, how do you feel? Being a black woman and presenting, black love. How do you feel?
We overcame a lot, and that's why
you overcame a lot as in what?
Infidelity, lying, cheating.
But infidelity, lying, cheating, as in when y'all were dating, but not married.
We're dating, but it was hard because that's a lot. Like we came a long way to the point where now it's like we can like finally fucking breathe. Like everybody comes to us for advice now. So we just like, okay, if I'm going through this, I'm one person to say like I'm not a one and done type person. Like if you cheat on me, you know how some people be like, I'm chunking deuces, that's it. No, I'm like, people make mistakes. So people do make mistakes, but it's not gonna be a repeating pattern. Like you're not gonna be out here just, you know.
So Okay, so he has been on some bullshit. So how many times?
Oh, that's why I said we both were, but that was just like in a
both.
that was 7 years ago. Like we both was just having fun. Like got pregnant, so that was another thing that was keeping me there because we had a child together. So it was just like we gonna
So do
make
you think without your child you wouldn't have been there?
facts.
Really?
I'm just telling the truth. Like
I know, and I respect you for being honest because so many times in life, like us women, we be on some bullshit for men. We lie. We be like, oh, I loved him. Oh, I felt like I was this, knowing damn well he did this and he did that, and I was not trying to be with him. But I just made it seem like X, Y, and Z because as a woman, that's what we're supposed to do. So I respect you for telling the truth.
I think it's sad that this young woman then came up here. Oh, it's sad. Jesus, help the people. Okay, come on down and help them, Father. I think it's really sad that this young lady just admitted on live that her man probably gonna see or somebody she know, and they probably already know the way she was over into her damn business. Basically saying she only with this man for the kids, and then turned around and had a few more with him. Girl, let me just press play. This is not my business. This is not my business.
like some women, like if they stand because they man cheating, they probably was cheating too. That's why I said like he was doing him and I was doing me too, but not in my marriage. Like he was doing him and I was doing me. So I'm like, can't get mad at you cheating because I was over here cheating too. So
are y'all still together?
Yeah, we're still together. He just left right now. He just went to work.
Oh, okay. So okay, status right now. Shan, tell us, like, how y'all doing?
We just celebrate our 2-year anniversary.
Okay, so y'all doing good. So y'all moving forward. So y'all pushing through the bullshit.
It's no bullshit. Like all the issues in the beginning of the relationship. Engagement was fine. Even on the day we got married, he changed his phone number because he still had his old phone number for like 10 years. I'm like, you need a new number, and
because when the nigga have 10 years.
Because exactly, like people could sit up there and randomly hit you up. Like, no, like you need to do
I agree. 10 years is too long. Like, don't play with me. Like, don't play with me. Like,
I'm trying not to read these.
I change my number about every month. My friends know they text me and be, Ari, what? Yeah, I have to change it.
People is so crazy.
So, okay, so y'all been married for 2 years.
I'm young.
How old are you? Because Shan, understand it's 1,000 people on here, so you can only look at these comments, give or take. You can't pay them too much attention. Like, they're crazy.
Yeah.
But how old are you?
I'm 31.
You 31. So do you feel like you're gonna be with him for the rest of your life?
Yeah.
That's good, Sharon.
People laugh when I say this, but I ain't gonna lie, we both was I don't want to say it, but we both was having our fun before we got together.
And I mean, you should. I think he was having his fun. Why not have your fun too?
I never was in a serious relationship, so this was my first actual serious relationship. He's known to be in long-term relationships. I haven't, so he calmed me down, if that makes sense. He calmed me down. We had the same goal. We knew we wanted to get married, have kids, and that's just what it is. Like, I'm telling you, like, all our friends just come to us for advice. Because we've been through it. It's like, we've been through it, overcame it. That's the biggest thing, is overcoming it. So once you overcome it, then it's up from there, and that's just where we at. Okay, let me not read these comments. What the fuck?
Oh my God. Look at me trying to block somebody and I'm fucking pin her comment. Look at me. I'm sorry, I'm trying to pin. Well, so, okay. What minute advice do you have for newlyweds? Do you have for anybody who is newlywed?
It ain't gonna be easy. It's not gonna be easy. I tell everybody that first year was hell for us. Not like it wasn't cheating. It's just the fact that, for one, I never lived with a man. So this was the first guy I ever lived with. I always been by myself with me and my oldest daughter. So once we finally got together.
So how long y'all been together, Shan?
7 years.
So what year did y'all get married?
2020. So it's just made 2 years. We got married June 27th.
So y'all got married at 2 years.
Yeah, so we just made 2 years, like last month. Well, we still in June? Oh, it's July. Yeah, June 27th. So it's been 2 years. We've been together for 7 years. I've been knowing him longer than that, but like I said, he used to just play around too. We both was playing. Then we finally was like, this is what we're going to do. So that's what we did. Like, I mean, we still have fun. We young. Like, that's what it's about. But, you know, I don't play with him.
I mean, y'all married, so it ain't, we just have fun. That's what it's about. Do you feel like you want to be with him for the rest of your life?
Yeah.
You do?
If we don't work out, then I probably wouldn't get in another relationship. I'm not even going to lie to you.
Another relationship or another marriage, Shan? Because damn, Shan.
Both. I wouldn't get married again, or I probably wouldn't get in a relationship because I gave my all. Like, if I would literally give my all.
I mean, it's not out of the ordinary for women to give our own, our all. You know what I'm saying? We give our all.
Yes.
You know, like we go into every marriage with the expectation of being together and being married. So I don't think that you should be like, oh, I didn't expect to give my all. Girl, you gave what the fuck was the
but like you. And that's what I'm saying. If you get in a relationship or if you get in a marriage and you literally give it your all and it don't work out, like it's like
that's the woman with every man though. A man is he don't give it his all because he feel like he can go in between different women and feel like who was best fit for him. But a woman, we gonna give her all. We're going to push it to the limit. We're gonna make it seem like he was it. We're going to, you know what I'm saying? Like, so what advice do you have for other women who are young who, like, first of all, are you 1,000% happy?
Oh yeah, I am. Yes, I am. Like, I wouldn't even ask for a different situation. Like, I'm content where I'm at in life, my business, his business. Thing is like it's going like it needs to go.
Okay.
No complaints.
So I feel like yourself being with nobody else but your husband for the rest of your life.
Yeah, that's the hard part though. That's the hard part. That's the task, and that's what.
But what's the hard part about it?
The hardest.
What's hard about being with your husband? You know,
not being hard with him. What? I don't know. Okay, let me start.
Don't
okay.
look at the comments, Shan. They're off the fucking chain. I'm Arionne Curry. Don't look at the comments.
Okay, so I say it's easy to go cheat. The hard part is being faithful because temptation is out there all the time. So
it's temptation on your end or temptation on his end?
On both parties, I'm saying, like, I can go out.
But me being okay, let me explain something to you. Me as a woman, you always have men that want to pursue you, but temptation is never really, you know, when you found a guy who you want to be with, who makes you happy, temptation don't mean shit to a woman who is secure. So why is it temptation for you?
It's not really temptation. I'm saying it's just easy to go cheat. I can go cheat tonight. He work overnight. Like, it's easy to cheat.
Am I the only person feeling like she trying to talk this girl into cheating on her man as though she not happy with this man, or trying to convince this woman that she not happy? Now, I'll be honest. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if sis is feeling happy in the marriage. Okay, because you just said you were there for the kid. You feel what I'm saying? Okay? But at the same time, who is you to try and sit up here and convince this damn lady? Who are you trying to convince this lady to slide out on her man or whatever the case is? I cringe. I cannot. So it's not just me. So we on the same page. You say my brain cells are working? Thank you so much. Let me go ahead and press play.
It's the hard task is being faithful to me. That's how I feel. That's how I feel. You can easily go and cheat.
Shan, nigga. The Shan, a nigga who you feel like is at home. I mean, is at work and you at home and you don't even have desire to do nothing. It's not even about temptation. I'm telling you, bitch.
I don't.
I'm telling you. You don't even.
I don't have no desire to do no bullshit like that. But I'm saying, that's when people get in a relationship, you don't understand. Like, it's easy to go and cheat. The hard task is being faithful. Like, not saying like it's hard to resist sex. I'm not saying that. I'm saying like anybody can cheat. The task is like remaining faithful to the person that you're being with. Like, that's the task. I can easily go cheat. He can easily go cheat. But, you know, just remaining faithful to each other, being happy with each other. Like, you know, it's not always going to be glitz and glitter and glam.
It's definitely not always glitz and glam.
So even in the hard times, like,
I'm having a hard time, y'all, like I did last night, and listening to this again, girl. I'm just saying, I'm having a hard time. And y'all, listen. No, I'm not married. You feel what I'm saying? However, I'm struggling because Shan, it's not all clicking up there. It ain't Steven today. It's not clicking, Steven. It's not clicking, Shan, for me, girl. And you done made yourself popular, and you just wanted to hop on a live for a quick 5 minutes and get off. Yikes, girl. The people got you everywhere. But it's you allowing this woman to try and convince you and subtle or a whole lot give you advice about your marriage. What the fuck? She couldn't. She couldn't, especially if she's not a trusted confidant, friend, nothing like that. Sometimes I do think single people can see things from the outside looking in when it comes to a marriage. But you don't know that lady. You don't know that lady. This lady claiming the fame is being on the side of someone else and loving it for a whole decade. Are you kidding me? And you're still entertaining her on this live and you haven't hung up yet? Shan, you not happy. It's sad because I feel like Miss A ain't she ain't lying. But you damn sure ain't had no right to tell this lady that to her face like that, girl. Okay? And sit up here trying to convince this lady. Y'all, let me tell you, Shan had me. Okay? It was the absolutely I would have left if it wasn't for my child. It's giving, I want to keep my family together. Because that's what society wants. It's giving, I'm gonna stay in this marriage, you know what I'm saying? So my kids can have that. What you say, Arionne? What was it? Two parent household. Oh, girl, you can't make this shit up. What a start to the morning. Let's press play.
You can still get mad, leave, and go do you. But being like my husband, before we got married, he used to leave. I didn't know where he used to go. So
wait, your husband used to leave and you didn't know where he used to go because even me having.
I'm sorry. I had to pause. I can't. I'm sorry, y'all. I had to pause again. You are young, Shan. Girl, you are motherfucking young. Because get you some miles and some years on your ass. Ain't no way you finna continue to sit up here and move forward, get engaged, marry somebody that was out here being on some foolish shit before. But you're right, ma'am. Girl, you is young, girl. You got a lot to motherfucking learn. Because let me tell you, when you out at the club, don't think I'm not. Come on, feeling good in somebody's spot, getting hot. Come on, girl. But you would not have made it to be my husband. You would not. Okay, that would have been some stuff we would have been dating. I'm gonna do my thing. You're gonna do your thing. But what is the point of being in a relationship? But girl, you got. God, is there any way that we could get a update in 3 years? Just a 3-year update on Shan. You gonna spin the block? Well, then spin it in about 3 years and just let us know what's gonna be happening with Miss Shan, girl. I can't. This is we gonna know what's gonna happen with Miss Arionne. We gonna know that. Yeah, definitely gonna be down to the IG in 3 years. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. We're gonna know that. You say what? No, won't be on TV. Will not be on TV. YouTube is a possible like spades, girl. It may not hit. It just may not hit. But I think that she's definitely going to be down on the IG for sure. So we'll get that update on what's going on with her. I'm just talking about Miss Shan. So when the Lord spin the block, we're going to find out.
Having a boyfriend, I know where the fuck you at.
No, this is before the engagement. So any situation you gotta put.
I ain't never been engaged, Shan.
No, this is before the engagement. So
I ain't never been engaged, Shan.
But I'm saying.
Oh wow! I ain't never been engaged, Shan. Oh, girl, put that on the shirt.
Before we went through everything as dating, not being engaged and married. It's like all our trials we overcame was actually dating each other. So we were still learning each other as well. We still learn each other today.
So it's a lot of stuff that you let him slide about because.
No, if I let him slide, no, I ain't letting nobody slide. That is never gonna happen. Well,
ma'am, bring Shan back to the front. She's not in the camera. Bring her back to the front. Shan, girl, you are cute as a button. I will definitely give you that. You definitely allowed him to slide. I can't let you pass on that because you won't slide past me, girl. You let him slide that damn ring on your finger. Now you engaged. I'm sorry, not engaged, but you married now. Girl, and you ain't even trying to be there for real. But girl, this is some messy shit. Girl, this is messy at the top. Y'all might not even get the one later today. I'ma still try to bring it to y'all because it was supposed to be yesterday. But understand, this is messy, girl.
Girl,
your standards. And it's different for me because I wasn't raised in a 2-parent home. Like I literally grew up with a single mother. So, you know, most people like, oh, you know, leave. Even if it wasn't cheating, just any situation. Like y'all can get into an argument or anything. Oh, I wouldn't deal with that. Or it's just, I don't know. I'll be all day talking.
No, I understand. Like, Shan, I respect you because we hearing from a wife. Like, you are married. Like, you know, we are hearing from a wife. So anything that you got to say, we are definitely like, girl, you can't pay attention to the comments. I don't even know how to turn the comments off, sis. So we can't even turn them off. Like, don't look at comments.
No, I'm not reading the. I wasn't reading the comments. I was plugging in my phone.
Okay, yeah, don't read the comments, Shan. But I respect you for being able to come over here and there's damn near 1,000 people on here who are fucking judging you. I respect you for that, Shan.
People gonna talk to the day they die, but it's
girl, what? That's why I'm gonna twerk. OnlyFans it. Do what I feel like doing. Who gonna be mad? Everybody gonna be mad. I'm gonna be mad. No. Baby daddy gonna be mad. I don't give a fuck.
Me and my husband, we have fun. He's not gonna be mad. My husband's not gonna be mad at me. Like we get each other. Like we like best friends. Like, you know, that's just what it. We go out together all the time. Like I'm the homie.
Is this too much of a personal question to ask where you live?
Thank you so much for the super chat. Life of Deshanta, Shan's husband at work. Like, how I get into this? I know he is at work thinking like, how the hell I get into this? And this Arionne not listening for me asking this girl for the 3rd time where she from. I can't.
Oh, what right now?
Like, where you live?
In a house or apartment? Like,
no. What city and state?
Oh, in Houston, Texas.
Okay, you like Houston?
No, I want to move.
Really? I want to move to Houston. I have like my top followers from Houston, and I like Houston.
I mean, it's cool, but I've been here all my life, so I'm just ready to.
Oh, you're from Houston?
Yeah, if his job relocate, hopefully we relocate with him too. So that's.
Well, Shan. Well, thank you for talking to us. We got about 45 more people who want to talk to us, but Shan, I respect it.
Thank you. Good night.
Good night, boo. Hey, Frankie.
Hey, Ari.
How you doing?
Good. How are you?
What you got to say for the people?
For one, I got my camera off because I'm looking a hot mess, but I've been married for 13 years. Me and my husband, we've been married together for 17. We got married when we were young. I was 24. Mm-hmm. And, you know, our marriage, it did not get hard until like year 10. And we kind of went through a similar situation like with, you know, Mel and Martell. And that's when I followed you and I told you, like, I understand from both ends. From your
end. So it happened until year 10?
Yeah, year 10.
You held it down for 10 years?
Oh, yeah. 10 years is when we started wanting to test out the other. And that was on both ends, you know, wanting to.
So on your end, you felt like after 10 years, you wanted to feel like.
We both did.
After 10 years?
Yeah. You know, 3 kids. We've been together. Our marriage is deeper, like, because we're best friends. My husband is all, like, we've been together so long. We have been through so much, not on infidelity, but, like, just through life itself, right. Like, struggling there. You know, it's more like a family vibe. You know, we became more like friends than, like, I guess you could say we fell out of love with each other. We still loved each other, but we fell out of love. Like, you know, that feeling that you're supposed to have for a man, you know. And so we decided to split up. We started seeing other people. On my end, I saw one person. I was over it because I didn't want to start over anymore. You know, that was my thing. I'm like, nah, I don't want to restart getting to know anybody else. All the games that people play.
That is some bullshit too. Like when you used to somebody, like, I understand.
Yeah, every day. You know, used to them and y'all just know each other, you know. And he did the same thing, but he fell in love with another woman.
Are y'all still together?
In a car accident.
Are y'all still together?
And he thought that person was going to be there for him. But, you know, I guess he saw that you know, because I still was on standby. You know, I still was expressing my love to him and that I wanted us to be together. I was going to my family, to people who I knew were married. You know, everybody's just telling me to hold on and pray. You know, y'all will be back together. But I'm going to go outside.
Okay, so
My kid.
are y'all still together now?
Yeah, we are back together, and our love is deeper than it has ever been. You know, like, I guess when you go through life and you testing out other people, you realize what you had. You know, our love, we had to understand that our love was more than physical. It was more than material. One thing, even when we were separated, we always had each other's back. Even when, you know, I would get in my feelings and argue with him, I could still pick up the phone 5 minutes later and ask for something. He would send it with no problem. We went through counseling, you know, and everybody would tell you our communication with each other was horrible. One bad thing was, like, there was a time when my husband didn't work, and I held us down, and it made me lose respect for him, you know, and so I always felt dominant in the relationship, and I carried that with me, you know, and that was a big issue. But like I said, life happened. I started speaking to people who had been married for a long time, you know, to the elder people in my family.
So what is something that you learned from something like that people have, from the people who've been married for a long time? What is something that you learned that you can tell, like, us who are here on live with you?
You got to love that person. That person got to love you. Y'all have to respect each other. You got to care about each other's feelings. I mean, look at Will and Jada. You cannot care about what other people think of your marriage. That's y'all's marriage. That's y'all's commitment to each other. Look at Will and Jada Smith. You know, they can swing and talk to other people and still love each other. You know what I'm saying?
But we don't even know if they swing, because they've never even said they swing. That's just
but you know, it's a rumor. You know
but
what I'm saying?
right, you know, that's just what they think. Like, y'all think a lot
Jada said she got in a relationship
our
with
whole
somebody else.
situation. Y'all don't even be knowing what's going on. Y'all be listening off of bloggers.
No, well,
videos.
Jada admitted her relationship with August Alsina. You know,
did she admit, or did she
hear me?
basically say, I helped him out when he needed a time in his life where he was down?
Said she had an emotional attachment to him. And
girl,
that's
you can have an emotional attachment. I can have an emotional attachment to a child. You my child.
No.
I'm telling you, you gotta.
And then, like, when everybody was coming down on you, and you know, I was in the comments saying I respect you.
Girl, they come down on me every other week, depending on what's going on. I can't even worry about what they come down on me.
I know, and I just
this stuff ain't real, because these people film shit just for y'all to watch. So
I know, we
ain't worried about what they come down on me for.
I know.
We don't care.
I know you probably don't never see my comments,
girl.
But, you know, I
probably
don't. Let you know that I respect you, and just like I told the other woman with my husband, I respect her, because people get their feelings. Everybody's feelings are involved in it. You know what I'm saying? And you cannot help that. You know what a person tell you, and it's.
I mean, I can't even say that you can help what a person tells you. I feel like
because they really feel that way. Everybody feel that way. I
know it's a younger girl that's watching me, that's looking at me. I don't care if she's an anonymous girl. I don't care if it's 935 people in here and it's one girl who was really looking at me, trying to see what's going on. Because this is real life. You can't really necessarily base it off of what a guy is telling you, or go off of anything like that. I can't even say you do what's true to your heart, because sometimes what's true to your heart is not always correct.
Right. That's right.
But yeah, what do you feel?
But I say, y'all make sure y'all find somebody that love y'all and that's there for y'all no matter what.
And sometimes you're blinded by love, though. How do you speak to the women that are blinded by love? How do you speak to the woman who the man is telling sweet nothings? What do you say to her?
Action speaks louder than words. And
you can always
put your feelings before anybody else.
Girl,
with me and my husband, it's
y'all
feelings.
don't know what's doing. Y'all don't know what's being done behind closed doors. So I can't even say to that girl, action is speaking louder than words, because I've been there. I've done that. I've been there when the whole world is looking
Well,
at something totally different, and you
I'm
look
not going
at
to say actions. I would say reactions. A person's reactions speak louder than their words. How they act when someone hurts you tell them your feelings are hurt about something. If they get defensive about it, instead
that
of
don't
being
matter.
empathetic
That don't
about
matter.
it, or
That don't matter. If
well,
you
with
tell a
me it
nigga
do.
in your face that your feelings are, that don't matter. That don't matter, because the nigga will sit up there and look you short in your eyes and tell you something. That don't matter. That don't matter.
Well,
That don't matter. You
like
have to go within your gut and into your intuition.
Oh
And
yeah, a woman has intuition.
because the man will tell you
It's
anything to
real
get what he
strong.
wants at that moment, and women don't understand and they don't be knowing. Like
But I just say everybody take a chance on love. It's not
I
gonna.
don't even think. I would say don't take a chance on love. But one thing I would say as a woman, always go with your intuition and what your intuition is telling you, regardless of what a man is telling you. That's what I would say. Because
Okay,
we be knowing.
I'm gonna say I love my husband. I love him to death. He's my best friend. He realized, we've always been best friends. We've always said that
How
about
long
each
y'all
other.
been together?
17 years.
Ooh,
We've been married 13.
Being with another man besides him?
Our friends, huh?
You can't see yourself
Oh,
being with another man besides him?
no. Even the thought of being with another man
Because
grosses me out.
okay, so your husband, even
I'm saying
things
no.
that he didn't
Like
do right, he came back and he corrected, right?
Right,
So
absolutely.
that's when it's a husband.
Sometimes you have to step out and see
And it's
that
the
it's
difference
not what you
between
think
when
it
it's a
is.
husband and when it's a play.
Right, you got to step out and see that it's deeper than a physical attraction to somebody. You got to know that you got to be there with somebody who has your back at all times. He has always been my best friend. But like I said, we fell out of love with each other. You get on social media, you see all this stuff, and then you want a piece of it. You want to know if he still got it. That's something we both went through. But then I think as we got older, as life hit us, we realized, it's bigger than a physical picture. It's bigger than a material picture. It's more of an emotional love, how you feel at night. I love my husband to death. You see men, I'm like, ooh, he look good, when I'm with my sisters and stuff. But to think sexually or to think what if, like, those thoughts don't even come to my mind.
Yeah.
And especially the last 5-6 years, those thoughts don't even, like, I tried it one time and it's just like, ugh.
So
I feel
like
bad
as
after,
a woman, do you feel like as a woman, like with your husband, like you wouldn't want to spend your life with nobody else?
Right. I want to be with him for the rest of my life.
That's so
And
stupid.
and like,
Girl, but
I
know I've been
the first 10 years, you think about, I was thinking about, like, are we gonna last forever? But like I said, after I separated and you get a taste of, the go on the other side of the grass and you see it ain't. I want to be with this man for the rest of my life, and I really feel like he feels, and he says it to me more. He expresses his feelings to me more now. We have deeper conversations than we've ever had. It was a blessing and a curse, and it was a curse because it at that moment it made me lose a little confidence in myself. But when we got back together, the way our conversations became deeper and what we express our feelings to each other more, what we listen to each other more, we're not defensive and trying to defend our actions. Like if he does something and I tell him it makes him feel some kind of way, or he tells me something I did makes him feel some kind of way, it doesn't make us defensive. We're not trying to defend our actions. We're just trying to make each other feel better.
Mm-hmm.
I have a question.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So let's say that in the future you were in Melody's shoes. And I know
I have been though.
We not listen. In the future, you were in Arionne shoes. Y'all done gave enough clout. Like y'all don't even understand Arionne side of the story because y'all still are watching a story that I'm not even on there speaking for myself.
Okay, let's
so
take
we
that
can't
name
say
away.
her shoes.
Okay,
so
let's
if
take that name away.
You want to get on Arionne's live, we're gonna say you in Arionne shoes.
All right, so let's say in the future, you find some guy, you're married to him, and it's a situation similar. How would you?
And he's trying to pursue another woman. Let's say that persistently pursuing another woman.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
And
so what would be like your plan of action? How would you feel? How would you move? If you had a conversation with that girl, what would it be like, I guess?
I did, and I had a conversation with her, and I
Oh,
told her that
oh, I was.
I was not aggressive with her because I tried to understand my husband was probably in an insecure moment in his life. He was a
You think your
stay-at-home
you
dad.
you,
He
you
was
think
with
your
my
son?
kids. He,
Hold on.
oh, okay.
When your husband cheated, do you think your husband was in an insecure moment, sis?
Yes, I do. With
Why do
my
you think your
husband,
husband was in
he
an
went to
insecure
work.
moment and not doing what a man does?
No, because my husband went to work. He came home. He was with our kids all like,
And,
he's never hung
and
out.
that alone lets you know, okay, my
I
husband
know
went
for
to
a
work,
fact.
he came home, he was with our kids, but what were you doing to fulfill your husband where he didn't want to
I
step out
wasn't
with the
doing what I was supposed to do. I was
Okay.
not loving on my husband. Remember, I told you I was not in love. We weren't showing those emotions to each other, like going on dates and loving on each other and kissing. Like we
So
just became
you are able to accept the
roommates.
fact that your husband stepped out because he was on some bullshit. Because
Yeah, I try
wasn't
to.
able to fulfill him.
That's
Because
my way of
don't
trying to
ever make it
understand.
seem like it's your fault though. Like I'm not trying to make
No.
it
It was
your
not
fault.
no. Because that's
Because
the
your
reason why
husband
I
had
did
always
it.
said
I was
he
feeling
told you.
insecure, and that's
Okay.
why I did it. So I put myself in his shoes. I'm saying I feel like he did it because he was feeling low. He didn't, and that probably boosted up his confidence for him to talk to other women and get a reaction out of other women. Because that's the reason why I did.
That's not right.
Okay, well, that question was for Ari though. Sorry, I
Oh,
just want to let
I'm
y'all.
sorry.
No,
Which
it's fine.
question?
No, I was saying, let's say that, hypothetical situation later on in the future, you're married, you have, kids, you build a life with a man, and let's say he's persistently pursuing another woman, and she's
Okay. Let me explain something to you, to wives, to women too. When your husband is persistently pursuing another woman, because I was a woman who was persistently pursued by another man who didn't even try much, who didn't even have to, like, I didn't even have to answer my phone. He was there. You know what I'm saying? It's men like this. It's not always the woman, and I hate that the wives think that it's always the woman who their man is going after, and it's their fault, because it's sometimes it's not the woman. Sometimes the woman, like me, I was minding my own business, y'all. I didn't give a fuck what he had going on. But let me speak on this. When a man gives and persistently pursues you and gives you attention, then you look over, you like, hold on, wait, what is? You know what I'm saying? So you look there when a man lets you, well, he pursues you enough. Wives think that it's a woman going after. Nobody chases a married man.
Right.
No woman feels like your man is that prize, baby girl. Who are you to marry you? He ain't that nigga.
right. Okay,
Nigga.
that's a good point, and you're a very pretty,
And I'm
beautiful
just trying to be
girl.
real with y'all, because y'all always take it out on me and y'all make it seem like it's the wife who's chasing. Girl, your man ain't that nigga.
Okay, so like when you say he ain't that
But
nigga,
when your
why
man
did
is
you?
pursuing you, when another woman's husband is pursuing you and he's making you feel, you know, he could be lying to you, just like he's lying to a wife who's he's telling is at home who he wants to be with, I want to be here with our kids and our children. He's also telling another woman, but y'all take it out on the other woman besides taking it out on the other man. Why do y'all take it out on the woman? Because another woman never take it out on the man for him pursuing you when he got a wife. We always know he on some bullshit.
I think anytime a person cheats, it's because of insecurities. Because they need somebody else to feel needs is what they have.
Okay, so when you mentioned that, your man is not that nigga, what made you continue to pursue him if he not that nigga? You're a very pretty girl, and I know other niggas was in your inbox, in your face.
Yeah,
Da,
but
da,
your
da, da,
man's
da.
so persistent, baby girl. Your man is so persistent. Your man doing things that the other man ain't even doing because he doing extra shit because he's married. And you might not even know that he's married.
So what's that extra shit?
Dating. The extra shit that he got to get you, baby girl. You knew what he was doing to get you. He's still in the dating sense. He doesn't Men don't make it seem like, oh, they're married and they are happy in a relationship. Oh, it's definitely not that. It's everything he was doing to get you, of why you failed, is what he's doing to get me. And I don't even know about you.
Okay, so the moment that you did find out, what was your thought
The moment
process?
that you do find out, once you 4 years in, 3 years in, you already gone. So it's hard for a girl to come back on some shit. Like that's for any woman. It's not that nobody in the world could just be like, oh, he's married, I'm done.
But there are people who are married that get divorced after 30 years and say they're done. So I guess.
And it's also a married man who's telling you a whole nother different side to the story, sis.
I know. I'm just trying to see, why was he so special?
I this, I that. Like, it's a whole nother, and I'm not saying that it's right, but I just want to open up the conversation so wives can understand, because this conversation is not to make it seem like, oh, your man was cheating and it's okay. But this conversation is to make it seem like, okay, well, what was he doing to tell this other girl for other women? I don't give a fuck what y'all think. You know what I'm saying? But what was your husband telling this other girl for her to feel like? Because it has to be something. Y'all don't think that this girl, like a man is telling a woman, I'm married, I'm happy at home, I want to be with her, I don't ever want to leave her, and she's still there. Do you think that as a woman?
So at some point, were your expectations to be with him permanently and for him to leave his wife?
I mean, it just depends on what a man is telling you.
Well, I guess, what about you in your situation?
It just depends on a man, because a man can tell you he is separated. A man can be in your face every single day, 5 minutes, I mean, all day long, as to where he's making it seem like he's not with her. And wives negate the fact to feel like your nigga ain't out here being Houdini. Y'all forget you married Houdini. Y'all forget that. Y'all blame it on the bitch like it's her fault that your nigga is up here selling games to you and her. That's the only thing I'm gonna say. Y'all don't understand.
Do you?
And I'm not trying to make it seem like it's what he was saying is right or nothing like that. But it's also, please believe that your husband is not up here making it seem like he's at home with a white picket fence and y'all running off in the sunset. Because that's not it.
What do you accept, or specifically what accountability do you accept in this whole situation?
You accept accountability when you realize the nigga was on some bullshit. You realize that he was lying to you and her, and you have no choice to accept the accountability. You look back and you be like, damn, he lied. But you can't blame yourself because you know what you was being told.
But at some point, you knew, and then you are created a child together. So,
girl, we created a child after 7 years. The girl, me, not saying even a known factor. Like, let's not even bring up the child. Girl, that was 7 years later. Like, people on 1 year. Let's talk about 1 year. Like, 7 years, bro, that nigga wanted you. Let's not. You know what I'm saying? 7 years.
So,
girl, you a wife. 7 years, the other nigga was fucking with somebody.
Was all of this worth it? And
I think me and Martell both feel like it was not worth it. Martell was definitely not worth it. Hell no, he wasn't worth it. Girl.
At what point did you realize that?
I probably realized Martell wasn't worth it, but it was too late.
Too late? Was this like towards the year 6?
I feel like he realized it wasn't worth it when it was too late. I feel like if Martell could still be married, he would be. It's a lot less stress. It's a lot less that you got to go through. It's a lot less drama. It's a lot less bullshit to keep your wife. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to be so honest with you. I'm going to be honest with y'all. I'm going to be honest. It was not worth it. Martell was not worth it for me.
Okay, understood.
Martell was not worth it for my 20s. He was not worth it. No, he was not. Girl, no. Nah, he wasn't. But it's also like, was I going to be with Martell when he was going to be the one giving? I mean, not be with Martell, was I going to be with a man like Martell? Martell was going to give me the heartache. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Martell won't work though.
Do you
Yeah, he
first
might
see?
say I wasn't worth it. I
Right.
still wasn't worth it either.
But you said you both feel like y'all realized the situation wasn't worth it.
Yeah, because I mean, you got kids, you got certain things that you go through. I have a 10-year-old daughter. I would never want her to grow up and understand or go through the facts or know what her mom was really going through. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of parents, a lot of women, a lot of people do things that we never understand or we never grow. I mean, we never know or we never come through life or it's never lived out on TV to make people famous. Girl, this shit was not worth it. If a flash come through my eyes the night that I met Martell and it would realize, oh, Arionne, you were being used to make these people famous so they can have somebody to talk about. Bitch, girl, the fuck? No, ma'am.
What do you see y'all's co-parenting situation like for all the kids? Or I guess my question is, at what point do you think y'all can like get that together? Or do you think it's possible? Is it too soon?
We're already there.
Oh, okay.
I don't know it because Arionne is not the one for TV. I don't give a fuck. Martell was going to co-parent with his kids good. Martell was going to be able to pick up knocks. When Martell dates another woman or when Martell finds himself happy or Martell wants to get married, this is me telling the woman. My son like raisins in his oatmeal. My son likes this. My son likes that. Call me if you need anything. I don't have anything against her. Even against his ex-wife, if he wants to get back with her, my son's getting dropped the fuck off. Y'all crazy. It's not that. In our life or on my end, you know what I'm saying?
So everything's good with the co-parenting. It's smooth. There's no issues.
We co-parent good.
Okay.
Martell haven't introduced me to nobody, but when Martell introduces me to whoever he wants to be with, hey, I'm married. You know who I am.
Have you met his other kids?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How many times have y'all met?
That's something I discuss on my YouTube channel. So, boo baby, tune in. Are you subscribed?
Nah, I'm finna.
Go check the link on my bio on subscribe, baby girl, because you'll hear all about that. But girl, kids ain't no issue to me. I got my own child. I don't need validation for kids.
Right. I got one last question before you let somebody else hop on.
Okay.
What's one thing that you feel comfortable sharing that's not on TV and that we don't know that I guess would help us understand all of this?
You would have to tune into YouTube. I won't share anything no more because I've got a little smarter. I used to get on YouTube and just talk to y'all about anything, but now I know how to monetize my money. Fuck y'all.
These are the lies that she tells. Unfortunately, as we continue this live, is she just gonna be regurgitating, like just letting it all out? Lord help.
Subscribe to my YouTube channel. It's nothing, it's not nothing personal, but it's just, they make money off me, so it is what it is, baby. It's not. I swear to God, I'm not trying to be funny because y'all know I get on here and talk to all of y'all about everything.
All right. Well, I think they're saying I did a good job. I did a good job, y'all.
You always do a good job because we have been on 2 times. I don't know how. I literally.
I think this girl did a really good job with pulling out questions, pulling out answers from Miss A, and she was up there just answering them. Obviously, the girl made her feel comfortable. I feel like she did better than the host that was sitting up there on the stand talking to Martell. Girl, the girl did a good job.
Just pick random people that.
Yeah, I'm from Houston too, so I guess you got a thing for Houston girls. So
you from Houston?
Yeah, born and raised. It's hot as hell here.
I want to move to Houston. I need to get out of Huntsville.
I mean, it's a big city. You may like it.
I like big cities.
A change of scenery is always good, but I have to go to sleep and go to work tomorrow. But nice talking to you. Thanks for being candid and answering my question.
Of course, I always keep it real with y'all because I'm my own, so they don't pay me there.
All right.
I don't give a fuck.
How I hang me up?
I don't know how. Hang up.
Okay, hold on. Okay.
They said you did great.
Oh, I think I got it. Bye.
Bye, boo. You've been talking about YouTube and still haven't posted. Girl, you still on after hours of me being on live. Still ready. on a real wife. I don't know. What's up? Okay, let me ask Shay. I was trying to ask Shay, but she didn't. I literally just picked somebody random, y'all. Add me, his nurse. I've been trying to add y'all. Sis, you on live or you scared? You gotta be able to go live. Hey girl.
I look miss. Hey girl.
Hey girl, how you doing? Okay,
I'm good.
listen, because
How
the
are you?
people want to know. Are you a wife?
No, I'm not a wife.
Okay.
But I do have 4 children by the same gentleman, and we've been together off and on for probably about 12 years now.
Okay.
So I've watched the show all the seasons, and I honestly do feel like all the blame is not on you. At the end of the day, I do feel like Martell had a commitment to his wife. He did step out on his wife. But my question to you is, after you found out that he was married,
Girl, everybody wants to know after I found out that he was married, then what's next?
Mhm.
Girl, when you sitting on the nigga's face, marriage out the window. I'm gonna be real, cause it's 11:50 at night. I don't know what y'all want me to say. Girl, after you find out you was married, after you found out the nigga's married, you still living in sin.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And I do get your side of it, because a man can tell you something completely different than what he's telling his wife.
So that's it. That's all. After you find out a man's married, okay. And so what? When he tell me she ain't hitting on shit.
Correct.
Next. I'm being honest with y'all. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry.
No,
I'm so sorry.
And I believe you're being honest, and I believe you're being transparent. And it takes a lot to do that.
It does take a lot to do that. It takes for me a long time to get.
I don't think you intentionally put yourself in the position to be exploited and outed.
I didn't put myself in a position to be exploited and outed. I didn't even know these fuckers was on TV talking about me. They made it seem like they was talking about me. They didn't even make it seem like I was the topic of conversation. I thought that bitch was getting her shine and doing her thing, and I was letting her do her thing. I didn't know she was crying over me. I didn't know, y'all.
When you found out that they were doing the show, did Martell tell you in the beginning that they were doing the show, or you just
Martell
found
said
out?
that shit was about real estate. He didn't make it seem like she was crying over me. I didn't even know she was discussing me.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I've always been Team Ari, because I do feel like it was a mistake, and I think that you made a mistake, and we all made a mistake. I feel like it was a mistake on everyone's part. And it's a little shade coming from you as well. I mean, it's shade on both ends. I do see growth in you, but that Virgo side does come out, and you be snapping.
I can't help it. I'm a Virgo.
Yeah.
We are the chosen one. Let me stop.
Yeah. So I mean, I get it, but I just appreciate you for being transparent, because I don't know if I was in your shoes, if I would be able to handle all the pressure of all the YouTube.
Look at these motherfucking fans. Like, I'm just
YouTube and everything, and exposing your life.
Be trying it. Log off if you are not an Arionne. Log off. Like, y'all bitches be trying it. Log the fuck off and go get on her live. Like, you don't have to be on my live watching me. My hair, my edge is still gonna grow. Like, you don't have to get on here. Y'all bitches crazy.
But I don't think that you're fully to blame. I do think that Martell knew what he was doing. To me, he just seemed like he has that type of demeanor. He's a sweet talker and a swooner. You know what I'm saying?
Him man.
Yeah,
He gonna tell
definitely.
you what he gonna tell whatever side they want to hear. Whatever side you want to hear to get what he wants at the time, he's going to tell. I said something to him about that probably today or the other day. I'm like, why do you? And he was like, I mean, I feel like we all say things. And this is Martell's exact words. I feel like we all say things that we want that at that moment. At that moment, I realized
Exactly.
you would never. You would never. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, thank you for adding me on.
I'm over here laying down looking a mess. Can y'all hear me?
We can, sis, and I'm sorry because we was live with another wife, but you done made the cut, sis. So what's up?
I appreciate it. I'm glad to be here because I have a few things I want to get off my chest, okay?
And we love to hear from the wives.
I'm not a wife. I'm not a wife.
Okay.
I'm on the wife side, but I'm also on the whatever people like to call it, side chick, mistress, or whatever the case may be. I've been on both sides. I've been pregnant. I've got an abortion. I don't really understand what people be expecting for us to say in these situations. I've been watching your live for like the last 2 hours. The comments are, oh, well, what did you do after you found out and whoop this and that? Like you said, like if I'm in the middle of riding a nigga face, ain't nobody thinking about that. Like, and then like, oh, well, you knew and you knew. I'm talking about, bitch, I had a nigga chase me out the motherfucking car. Chase me. And it ain't no brag. It ain't no, oh, that ain't no brag. No, these niggas is vicious out the fuck here.
Nobody understands though because these wives think that these bitches is chasing their husbands.
And then these wives,
you mind your business.
Some of them have the nerve to be like, oh yeah, well I fell short. Okay, well bitch, what the fuck you think your nigga about to do when you fall short? I can't help the fact that you not equipped with what the fuck is going on.
Y'all stop because y'all gonna put me on YouTube and make it seem like I'm on some bullshit.
Please, Lord. I ain't even trying to go viral, but I just have to speak from different perspectives.
Oh,
because
baby
people
girl, just understand you're viral. Baby, you're on YouTube.
like the fuck is people thinking like these niggas is vicious? Like people really need to, and it's always the coming for the women. Like 10 times out of 10, we don't be knowing. And by the time you find out, it's like, damn, you already got deep ass feelings for a nigga. By the time you find out, it's like shit. By the time you find out, it's like shit. I'm just gonna ride the motherfucking ride, and whatever happened. Shit, I'm not no fucking 30 and 40. Bitch, I'm in my 20s. And then they always talking about some, oh, well, did you expect for him to leave his wife? Bitch, I was never here for a nigga to leave his wife. I know when a nigga is my husband and he ain't the fuck is, so I was here doing what the fuck I was doing when I was doing it. You mad?
I gotta get out of live.
Yeah.
Y'all gonna take my platform and y'all can use my platform that I was
like. Niggas so fucking worrisome. You be having to fucking dodge niggas. They so fucking worrisome. They habitual fucking liars. They lie to the main chick. They lie to the side chick. Like, what the fuck is y'all talking about? What is y'all talking about? All this fake ass outrage and shit. Fuck out of here. Y'all still gonna be there. I told the bitch, hey, don't leave your nigga. I don't want him. I told her straight up. Straight up.
And so y'all got me out here laughing because now y'all about to make it seem like I'm the worst person in the world.
Girl, people gonna say what they say anyway. That's why I don't give a fuck. Like, people think, like, it is what it is. This is my life. This is how the cards fell for me.
Right,
like,
but don't the niggas be on some bullshit?
Hell, what? That's not even a question. Is it a question? No.
Don't you be like, go home and make it work.
Trust me, because I'm 30 years old. I know I ain't been out. Like, I know I've been a good woman out here trying to show a nigga whoop this and that. Like, niggas just be on bullshit. Like, even the single ones. I had a single one. He was single for 9 years. He had so much mental fucking trauma. It's like, shit, you can't win for losers. Pick one. Pick your poison. And everybody shut the fuck up. Please. Nobody want to hear that shit. All that whining. All that fucking whining. That's all women do. Whine. It's the niggas. It's the niggas. What are y'all missing?
And see, I'm literally like y'all, cause she on here on some like she cracking jokes, but y'all, y'all have to understand. Y'all have to take her serious because it's a nigga out there that's your husband. That's on some bullshit. And I don't know who needs this message. This might be for one woman tonight. Because my message came to me 2 months ago when I realized it ain't, girl, let him go.
Yeah. Like I said, I had got pregnant
in you realize that? Let him
right,
go.
right. But like I said, I had got pregnant and everything, but that kind of just crossed the line for me. You know, I'm not, you know, I don't do diapers and all that. So yeah, that was a little far from me, you know, so I had to get the fuck out of Dodge. But other than that, you know, like if the time comes, it's time for me to get married or whatever, cool. But I'm not just about to settle with a nigga just say I got a husband. I know that. And the dating scene is nothing like what it was 20 and 30 years ago when our parents was getting married and all that. You know what I'm saying? Like shit is totally different now, especially with the music and the way that the people are being programmed. Niggas is fucked up. Like, it's just now coming back to a time where we getting back into men are finally wanted the more natural thing again. Because for the last 10 years, it's been the whole trendy fake body BBL bullshit. You know what I'm saying? So
you gotta have a small waist, big booty to get a nigga.
Right, right.
Like, but I'm a linebacker with big shoulders. How the fuck am I gonna get you?
Girl, I'm probably everything in a book on your damn page, private. Look, I don't want no press. I
And
said,
see, about they mad
said.
at you. Just understand they're mad at you because they want me to go live with a wife who about to cuss me out.
I mean, but they keep saying the same thing. And just like the lady that got on your live, she was like, so I'm like, damn, lady, you didn't hear that lady just talking 30 minutes to her, asking all those same questions. Like, she said what she said about it. Like, it's annoying. Like, it's like the people will get on here and ask y'all the same question about the same shit. Like, you said what you said about it. It is.
And I be trying to keep it real, and I be trying to let people know, like, but it don't matter if you keep it real or not.
It don't
matter.
So that's why you might as well just have fun and say what the fuck. Like, that's why I'm like, I don't care. I don't care. Mm-hmm. It is what it is. I like, that was my life experience. I'm here now. But anywho, I was on the way to going to bed, so I'm about to get up out of here. I'll be in the chat.
Oh, just know that they're mad at you.
I know they mad. That's okay. No, I'm still gonna sleep very well at night. They'll be okay. Look, they can't see shit on my page. Look, I ain't gonna open my page because if I open my page, them bitches gonna be mad because I'm be like, damn, this pretty ass bitch. Look.
Not I'm gonna sleep very well at night.
Look, in my condo, in my fucking high rise, okay? In my fucking high rise. Like, I ain't not giving a fuck. Because that's really what they be mad about. That's really what they be mad about. Like, motherfuckers, they get on here and complain, yip, yip, yap, yap, like that. It's because they really wish they was in the shoes. I dealt with that a lot. Like, I used to work at, like, Hooters and Twin Peaks, and people, ooh, I don't know how y'all walk around like that, bitch, because you couldn't. You fucking can't. Don't worry about what the fuck you could and couldn't do. Bitch, I'm doing it. You mad? You mad? Yep, sure did. Worked at Hooters, Twin Peaks, not like whatever you want to call it. Any titty bar, lingerie restaurant where they serve food and drinks and niggas come in there to watch games. Yeah, we was up in there busting niggas' pockets down.
Oh my God.
And people be mad. So this ain't nothing new.
Huntsville, I guess it's probably about to get the new job. But
nothing new. Like a hoe ain't gonna hurt my feelings.
Jobs like that, but nonetheless, I understand, bitch. I feel you.
Yeah, but I just had to get on there and say that. Like I said, I'm not, taking sides, but I understand both sides. So
no, I definitely understand. Like,
She said I ain't pulling number studs. Y'all funny. You know what? Listen, I ain't even a name dropping type of bitch. So anywho, I'm gonna get out of here on that note. Y'all have a good night.
Don't read the comments.
All right.
Bye, sis.
Bye.
Bye. Why y'all so ignorant to the people I bring on live? Don't do that. Because I be asking people to go on live with me to act the request, and they be scared. And damn, I be just trying to get y'all show. Don't fucking do that. Damn, do y'all want a fucking show or not? Don't do that.
What's up, Ari?
How you doing, boo?
I'm good. I'm laying down. I just had.
All right, y'all. This is where it gets crazy. This is where it gets loud. This is where it gets to definitely not listening to you or anything you say. This is where it gets when she find out that, it's not her. She not the one, and she ain't gonna be the one. This is when Gigi at some point steps in. this is where it's like, it's a mess. I hate to hear it.
But look, I'm a wife, been married 17 years. And I done been through all type of shit. But and I like you. I fuck with you like in real life.
Bro, if you don't like me, I don't give a fuck because you don't know me, because whatever you saying
No,
on TV
no.
don't even matter. Cause y'all watching TV, y'all are judging me off a TV show that I'm not even on there to speak for myself. Besides the fact that I was gonna come on there and I was on.
Pause a second. We got over 1,000 people in the chat, but it's only giving 400 plus likes. Okay. Can you guys go ahead and hit that free button for me? I definitely appreciate you guys and all of your support as I entertain you all through your morning. Thank you again for the support. I appreciate it.
Some bullshit. So, if you don't like me, I don't give a fuck.
No, but that's not you. You're a little hostile. I'm not trying to be hostile with you.
I'm not trying to be hostile. I just gotta set the tone to let y'all know. If you don't like me, I don't need to set the tone.
But you don't gotta let me know that. I was just letting you know.
Because you on my live, so.
But I was just letting you know that I'm not one of those wives that's coming to disrespect you or anything of that nature.
Okay.
So the reason why I got on is because, I think the whole situation is very fucked up or whatever, but I don't think that you're completely at fault. I think most wives, the problem with most wives that they have with you about the situation is that they feel like you don't hold yourself accountable for anything, that you don't feel like you did anything wrong. And
okay. Let me stop you right there. I don't hold myself accountable, and I don't feel like I did anything wrong. But y'all only see a TV show that I'm not on. So do y'all know?
No,
really?
Let's not talk about the TV show. We're not talking about
that's the only way you know me. So we are talking about the TV show. But do you feel like I've had a fair chance to even speak up for myself?
I'm speaking about your interviews. I'm not talking about the.
It don't matter about interviews, sweetheart, because we're talking about the public platform that put me on. That that wants to discuss me, that wants to talk about me, but don't want me to speak for myself. So we don't care about the public interviews that I did. You see what I'm saying? We're literally talking about only way you can know me, which has not given a fair chance, but has gave everybody else a fair chance to tell their story.
That's not how I feel like I know you from the show. I feel like I knew of you, but then when I came to your page and I started following you and I started watching your lives and things of that nature.
You felt me always being on the fence mode. You looked at me always being on the fence mode. You never even see me even giving a fuck, because I'm gonna be honest, it took me 2 years to even say something. You didn't even know me until Martell called me a peasant, because I didn't even give a fuck about Martell being on TV trying to be famous. Martell, do what you do. This what you need to do. Do what you do.
So you don't feel like you played no part. You weren't hurt. Now Martell motherfucking me wrong. Point blank period. He stepped out on his wife, and if it was my husband, I wouldn't fault you because he stepped outside.
But then she say that I wasn't the only one. So why the fuck do y'all give a fuck about me?
I don't.
Did she say it was several women? So why are y'all coming for me?
All right, she do. I'm not coming for you because
I'm not saying you are, but we just don't lie with 1,000 people. So since we gonna have us a transparent conversation in front of everybody.
Okay, I got you. Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
Well, and I'm not trying to use you or nothing, but I fuck with you. You know what I'm saying? I picked you to be on live, so we're gonna talk like we got some sense.
Right. So again, I think that the reason why the wives like in their feelings is because they feel like you haven't taking accountability for your.
Have I not taken accountability, or did y'all get on TV and discuss something that I didn't even know what the fuck y'all was discussing, because it was supposed to be about real estate, ma'am? Did y'all give me a fair chance?
I think they should have added you to the show.
Thank you, baby girl.
Yeah, and
I don't give a fuck about them adding me or not. So go ahead.
I think that you should have been given a platform like everybody else.
Right, where you're talked about that much.
Yeah, to state your opinion. Like,
okay. But when you're not, and they're talking about you and discussing you, it is what it is, right?
I can see that.
Okay.
I can see that.
Okay.
But this is what I do know. You cute. You got a lot going for yourself. I think you have a great personality. I think you are a good person. I do. I think that you need to push past the bullshit and move on with your life. Did she block me? Oh, okay. I think you need to push past the bullshit and move on because you're better than that at this point. You know what I'm saying? Like you deserve better. You really deserve better. You're not no ugly girl out here in these streets. You a fine ass girl. You cute as fuck. You got a lot of potential. You got your own business. Like, I think you're a good individual. And I just hate that you got caught up in this bullshit like this. Like, I really do. I really do. And I, like I said, I'm a wife of 17 years. And although I've never been, I'm like the other girls. Shit happened before my marriage. When we got married, I cannot, let me knock on wood. I ain't never experienced none of that. I experienced it before when we were. My husband is my college sweetheart.
Hey, I'm in there.
And I just think that I think that you got a lot going for yourself, and I think you just need to push past the bullshit, fuck what these folks are saying, and just go on with your life. Like, real talk.
Oh, so can I speak?
I
So
can't hear.
I
can't.
feel the same way. I've been married 12 years. I feel the same way. Like, I just feel like you don't take. I can't. You want? Am I muted or you're muted?
I think she's muted. We can't hear you.
Arionne, you muted.
Oh, okay. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask y'all this: why don't y'all feel like I'm going with my life because y'all invested in a TV show that I'm not even a part of? That's
No,
like,
I don't feel like you're not going on with your life. I don't feel like that.
because y'all on my life at
Literally,
I feel like as a wife, I feel like the same way the other lady said. Like, I'm not taking off a TV show what's going on. I'm just talking about me following you. Like,
right.
Not even what the TV show say.
So what do y'all follow me for? What do y'all want to see? Y'all want to see me break? Y'all want to see me mad because I'm married to the nigga?
No,
I want to see me like, what is it?
I don't feel like I want to see you break or nothing like that. I don't feel like that. I feel like
I want to know from a wife, what do y'all want to see?
I'm trying to tell you, what I'm saying to you is, what I wanted to see from you is just like, all right, that shit happened between me and Martell, and everything was messed up with it, which is fine. But it still feel like you want to justify your actions instead of just sitting in it. And
why
maybe
do y'all
that's
feel like
not
I want to justify because I have not opened up to y'all because I have not apologized to you as being a wife saying I'm sorry?
I feel like
you feel like I owe you the apology to say that I'm sorry
not at
your
all.
husband was cheating on
not at all.
Cheating on you with another bitch?
No, I feel like you justify
because y'all want me to say that I'm sorry to y'all.
No, I feel like you justify it because, like, in one moment you be like, somebody's husband was following me, this, that, about the husband, but it's less about him. But I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is less about him. And to me, I would like to see more about you as the woman. Like, okay, that man was following.
So y'all would want me to say, I was 24, he was 10 years older than me, and I was wrong for fucking with a married man. That's what y'all want me to say?
I don't mind you saying you was wrong for fucking with a married man, but you always want to say I was wrong for fucking with a married man, but you know what I mean? Like, oh, I was wrong for fucking with a married man, but I was young. I was wrong for fucking with a married man, but he was there.
Y'all never heard me say that?
No, you always say it, but then you always
y'all
add a justification.
Y'all pick and choose because it's based on y'all trauma.
Arionne, listen. From one black woman to another
y'all are crazy.
From one black woman to
I'm
another
listening, y'all. I'm listening.
From one black woman to another one, it's not like that for me. I'm just saying I would like for you to say you was wrong, period, and just keep it pushing. You, to me, it's like you always want to circle back to justify your wrongdoing. You don't ever want to sit in your wrongness. You want to tell me you was wrong for fucking him, but you was sitting on his face. I was wrong for fucking him, but he was coming to me. I was wrong for fucking him, but da-da-da-da. Why can't you say, listen, I was
wrong
as
and let
being
me
a
just move
married
on and
woman,
be better.
when do you take accountability, or when do your husband take accountability for him pursuing a younger woman?
But that's what I'm saying. I can't make my husband take accountability. This not about the husband. You keep wanting to circle it back to the husband. This ain't about him. This not about him.
Okay, so when do you? So when do you take accountability for your husband pursuing a younger woman who was 10
How
years
do you
younger
take
than her?
accountability for a husband? You can't. All I can do is take accountability as the wife. I
Oh,
can't
you
make
can
my
take
husband.
accountability as a wife, or him telling you two sides of the story. Him
No,
telling
you keep
one
trying
thing,
to
and him
take it
telling
back
me
to.
one
Hey,
thing.
yeah, you
So
keep
in
trying to
other
take
words,
it back to the husband. It's not about the husband.
It's
bro,
not
It's all
about the
about
husband. So
him.
why do y'all still make it about the girl who your
Because
husband
you
was?
never take accountability.
I never take account. Okay.
No. Anytime you say but after anything, everything after the but is bullshit.
Okay.
That's what I feel like as a
What's your
wife.
name?
And
What's
I
your
hope
name?
my name is
What's your name?
Gigi. Gigi. And I've been married
Okay.
12
Okay.
years.
Why is it? Okay. Why is it every single time? Okay. Because we about to have a real transparent conversation in
Yes.
front of everybody.
And I like you, Ari. I'm a Virgo. Like, I don't hate you.
Boo baby, I'm a Virgo, so I don't think
Yeah.
that you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So
I
why
don't
do
feel
you
no ill
blame
will
me for your
against you.
husband's misactions?
No, listen. I
Because
haven't dealt with.
I'm young, so I really want to take
I'm
your
about to tell you.
accountability.
I'm about to tell you. I haven't dealt with infidelity as far as cheating in my marriage. No, I haven't. But if I did, I would look at myself first. I wouldn't look at you as the jump off. I would look at myself first because it's my
So why are
marriage.
you mad at the jump off when the jump off husband was telling him?
So where I kind of didn't like what you, Arionne, was when you went on Tasha K and you was like,
okay, you don't understand my mindset that I was with when I was with.
okay, so then
Tasha
let's
K. You
just
don't
talk about
understand that these
facts.
people
Okay,
have been coming for
I'm
me for
with you,
so many years,
Arionne.
trying to make it seem
I'm
like
with
I'm
you.
married.
I'm with you. They try to make a perception of you. So let's just talk
Mm-hmm.
about straight up facts. We ain't gotta talk about no perception.
Let's talk about straight up facts that y'all heard about me for 2 years
No,
before
but
I've been able to speak for
I'm not
myself.
talking about. I'm not. That's perception. The
Okay.
fact is what you call it. So let's talk about the fact. The
Okay.
fact is, and I'm gonna ask you, is this a fact or it's not a fact? So you have to say yes or no.
Okay.
Okay. So is it a fact that you were with him and you knew he was married?
It depends on after a while. At
After
the
a while,
beginning, I didn't know, but
okay.
after a while, yes, I did know.
Okay, so you didn't know at the beginning, and then when you found out, you still chose to deal with him.
Mm-hmm. Because your feelings are gone, ma'am. It just is what it is.
So
I'm not gonna
okay,
I'm not gonna make it seem like, oh, I'm perfect. Oh, I was able to pick up the
no, and
pieces.
I understand.
Oh, this
that.
nigga was sending me
Listen,
20,000 dozen roses. Oh, I'm
I
happy. Oh,
get
he's
it.
telling me that he don't want to be with this girl. Oh, she's doing this. Oh, she's doing that. You know what I'm saying?
Arionne, listen, I get it. I understand that you were manipulated by Martell. I get that. I get that he manipulated you. What I feel like as the wife is just like, to me, it just seemed like when you would have found out that man was married and you knew he wasn't.
How do you know the truth that he's telling you that he's?
That's what I'm saying.
How do you know the truth that was going on in his marriage?
That's what I'm saying to you. You don't. You don't know. You don't know that.
Let me say, this is my thing. I don't know. I know you were young, but at some point, I would have looked in the mirror and said, I'm a bad bitch. Why am I allowing this nigga to fuck with my mind like this?
Exactly, and that's what I didn't like about it. To me, you knew he was fucking.
Have you ever been with a guy? Have y'all ever, both of y'all, have y'all ever been with a guy who you were manipulated?
Yes.
Okay, so don't judge me.
I'm
not. Don't fucking judge me.
Arionne, I'm not.
Don't judge me as being a woman. Like, y'all come for me so fucking hard. Don't judge me.
I don't. Can I be?
Don't fucking judge me. Y'all bitches kill fucking me. Y'all grown ass, old ass bitches kill me.
Ain't nobody judging you, Arionne. What I
y'all are.
I don't.
Not her calling them grown ass, ugly ass BITs to their face. Jeez Louise.
I feel okay. So listen.
It's because the whole world knows your story, and you think that
everybody knows
a
part of your story. Exactly. We don't know.
Exactly. We don't know your story. We only know a part of it.
I told you from the jump that I fucks with you. It's not even like that at
Yeah,
all.
I don't feel like I want to see you win from one black woman to another.
Me too.
It ain't no big deal to me, but I'm telling you right now, I would never judge you. It's not for me to judge you. God gonna judge us all. What I'm saying about it is, it just seems like the fact that you, for 1 minute, you be say one thing, and the next minute you want to justify the wrongdoing. Oh, he was following me, this, that, and the third, and then you get so defensive. You ain't got to be defensive against the wives. Most people probably like you, but you get so angry and what he did to you. I feel like you always taking it out on the wives, this and that and that. It's not us. The problem really is Martell. I don't even think it's Melanie.
Okay, so can I talk? Because y'all saying that it's y'all taking that out on the girl, but y'all take it out on the girl who your husband is pursuing.
I would never take it all on it. If my husband
hold on, can I talk? Because I let you sit up here and talk, and I was quiet, ma'am.
Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead, sweetheart.
Okay, because y'all make it seem like you know, my husband did this, my husband did that, but do you?
I'm sorry, y'all. I just hollered because that's funny to me every time. Can I talk? Because I just sit up here and let you talk, and I was quiet, ma'am. That's my new thing. I'm going to be saying that. I was quiet, ma'am.
Y'all ever consider what your husband did, but y'all always take it out on the girl? It's women like you who always take it out on the woman.
Like I said, I would never take it out on a woman. If my husband had sex on somebody else,
you just sit up there. You have never said Martell did, but you said you said about Martell pursuing me, who I wouldn't even be dealing with had Martell not pursuing me.
We already,
ma'am. Yeah, exactly.
Thank you so much, Voluptuous, for the super chat. Hey, Jami, thank you for this morning entertainment. This girl is pathetic and she needs counseling. Ooh, therapy is definitely needed. Thank you for the super chat.
Already established that.
We already established that, but y'all keep going back to the point.
I say let's take Martell out the equation altogether. I don't even want to talk about
let's take Martell out.
We honestly trying to help you. Like we really are trying to just for real help you. We not trying to bash you.
Yeah, it don't gain us anything.
But y'all trying to look at that I'm some stressed out girl who is.
I don't think you stressed out.
Oh my God, this lady's husband was talking to me, but y'all have to neglect the fact that your husband was fucking with a younger woman. Y'all don't know.
So Arionne, like I said, if my husband was unfaithful to me, I wouldn't blame you. I would look at myself.
So what you talking to me for?
What I'm saying to you is, I want to understand why every time it seems like you say, I did something, but is there ever a point where you be like, okay, I was dealing with Martell and I was wrong, period? Or is it always going to be, I was dealing with Martell, but I was young?
You never heard me say I was dealing with Martell and I was wrong because X, Y, and Z, because that nigga had my head gone, because this is why, and because as a woman, I feel like women deserve respect, because if you have not heard that, then I don't know what to tell you, because I said that.
So that's the only reason I wanted to talk to you, because I just wanted to understand it better. Because I feel like every time,
I don't know, maybe you need to go back and look at the YouTubers, or I don't know.
I don't look at the YouTubers for you.
They only probably put out there what makes me look wrong, but
no, listen, Arionne, I don't judge you. I think we all go through stuff.
I don't think about these people.
And
you know what? It's gonna be another nigga who fucking with a younger girl who feel like she did this and she did that, and my wife didn't do this. And y'all gonna be mad at her. So,
ain't nobody as a wife.
I'm mad at you.
Yeah,
sweetheart.
nobody's mad, Ariane. Nobody's mad at you. Nobody's mad.
I don't give a fuck if y'all mad or not.
Well, nobody's mad. Nobody's mad. Nobody. Listen. I'm 35. I get it. Nobody's mad at the situation. I mean, you opened up your live, and I wanted to just understand your point of view, and that's why I asked you to add me, because that's what I really wanted to understand. I feel like you don't take accountability, but I don't think you're ready to hear that.
It's not. You know what?
Thank you, Sensibility Speaks, for the super chat. Agreed. Thanks for this, Jamie. Miss Salah thought she hit a lick with Martell, but it's giving the well has runneth dry. Now, be. Thank you so much. I appreciate the super chat, Sensibility. Thank you.
I can respect you for feeling like I don't take accountability, but you also don't see all my interviews, and you also don't see how I interact. So, you know,
You're
me getting
right.
on live every whatever for you feeling like I don't take accountability. I don't mind that you don't feel like I don't take accountability, because maybe that's how honestly you feel. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, I
And
don't
I
know
respect
what
you.
place you are in with your marriage, with your breakup or whatever,
Yeah.
that you blame me, because
I don't blame
honestly,
you. I wouldn't
okay,
blame
well
you if he was unfaithful.
well, you say you don't blame me, but then you also say that I need to take accountability for a man trying to pursue me who was married, who didn't want to
Yes.
be his
You
wife.
justify instead of accept.
You think that I justify it because you don't think that I have accept.
You don't accept. You just justify your action.
You think that I don't justify, and you think that I don't accept because maybe you're in a hurt place where you feel like the mistress have not justified or
Oh
accepted
no.
what you felt like with your man. But I'm
No.
telling you,
No.
every girl understands what your man was doing and how she was trying to pursue
Listen,
them and what she was wrong at.
if my husband
We
was
all
cheating,
understand. Please don't
I
understand that.
wouldn't blame the other woman. I
Okay.
wouldn't blame the other woman. That's not my viewpoint. I understand that a marriage is a give and take. Just like Chris Rock said, moving a couch is hard if it's one person, but two people can move couches pretty easy. I know that marriage is a give and take. It's a building. I understand that. So if a third party came into my marriage, I can't blame the third party. I would have to
So
examine my
why do
marriage.
you still blame me for something that
I'm
a
not
husband
I'm not
did to pursue a
blaming
woman?
you. I'm not blaming you. I
Okay, so I'm
said
trying to figure out what is your issue with me.
I don't have an issue
You
in
have an issue
area.
with me because you just told me that you have an issue.
I don't have an issue, Arionne. I said what I feel like is you don't accept your part. You
And you
justify
don't
your
feel like
part.
I don't accept my part because a married man pursued me, because what part do I have
Yes.
to
Do you
accept?
see that? A married man pursued me, but then when you found out he was married, you don't want to take justification of those actions.
Who
You
told
want
you
to
that I didn't
justify.
take justification of those actions though?
You want to justify those actions instead of accepting your
What
wrongdoing.
makes you think that I justify those actions? Those
Because
actions.
you say that I continue to deal with him because I was sitting on his face. I continue to deal with him
No, no,
because
no, 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 no. You're wrong, sweetheart.
I'm
You're
sorry.
wrong. Don't come up and say something present day that's not true.
You said that today, Arionne.
No, I did not say that today.
You said I kept dealing because I was already sitting
I
on his
never
face.
said out of my mouth that I kept dealing with him because I kept sitting on his face. You know how many people who can eat pussy?
I mean, a lot of people.
It irritates me because y'all feel like there's not other men out here who can. Oh my God.
Arionne, listen,
Oh my
friend.
God. And it's women like you who
Me?
are hurt in a hurt place, who can't
I'm in a
understand
happy
that, who can't
marriage.
understand women who
No,
nigga who tried to fuck with them. Like, it's
I'm in a
women like
happy
you.
I'm in a happy marriage, Arionne. I'm building my marriage. I have multiple streams of income.
Okay, so please
I'm a
understand
build
that
registered
maybe
nurse.
your husband might try to pursue a young woman who don't fucking want him.
And if he does, I won't blame that woman.
Well,
I
why are
had
you
to.
blaming me?
I'm
Because
not.
it's a
we're
lot of times that because Martell's platform is bigger than mine, that y'all don't even hear my side of the story.
Arionne, I had said let's only talk about facts.
sis, I'm gonna pray for you. Like, I really want to see
Like,
you.
y'all say, "What? Let's only talk about facts," but then y'all go to the non-facts. Like, y'all don't even ask me a
I,
No,
question, and
Arionne,
then you say, "I'm gonna
I
pray for
asked
you."
you a fact.
Oh my God! Like, y'all are fucking nuts. Like,
I,
I just don't think you're in a position, or I don't think you're ready for it. That type of.
it's not that I'm not ready. It's just when y'all try to bring up something, y'all don't know the facts to bring it up, and then y'all be mad at me when I'm trying to tell y'all what's up.
I don't want to bring up anything else, Ariana. I really like you. I really hope you win in life. Like, honestly, that's from one black woman to another. I hope you find someone who validates who you are. I think you were
But
looking for
listen,
validation
don't
in
okay.
Martell.
But listen, because you have 12 people, 1,200 people on this live. You
Yes.
never tell a woman that I hope you find a woman who validates you. Tell a woman that I hope
No,
you
I hope
find
you
a place
find
where
someone who
you're happy
validates.
in life, where you don't have to be validated by a man.
I
Like,
didn't say by
y'all
a
got this shit
man.
whole fucked up, but y'all be trying to make it seem
Ma'am,
like another way. Like,
listen,
all of
Arionne,
y'all fuck with the people who on live.
I just think that you're not ready to
I'm not
go
ready, but
down
I'm
that
sitting up here
road.
accepting the fact of what you're talking about. But I'm not ready.
You're not accepting the fact, Arionne. You're justifying the fact.
Okay. What is your name?
Gigi.
What am I justifying? What am I justifying when I'm accepting the fact that, okay, I was wrong and Martell was wrong? What am I justifying?
You always say, I don't want to talk about Martell. I want to talk about just you.
No, because at the end of the day,
yes.
First of all, I've never said that I don't want to talk about Martell, because
anytime
somebody wants to talk about Martell, I will discuss Martell.
I don't want to talk about him. I don't want to talk about him. I want to talk about you.
You don't want to talk about Martell, not me.
Yeah, I don't.
Okay, so I don't give a fuck about talking about Martell, because we don't care about discussing each other. So you said I didn't want to talk about Martell, but you just said 2 seconds ago that I said that
I don't. Me personally, I don't.
Thank you so much, Ray Bell, for the super chat. And then there was another one that I wanted to read real quick, and we'll get right back into the video. Thank you so much, Shalika, for the super chat. It's the backpedaling for me. She big mad. He tried to F with you. That doesn't mean you should take the bait. You made a choice also. This chick is nutty. Thank you so much. I appreciate the super chat, Shalika.
I want to talk about Martell.
Right, but I don't give a fuck about talking about Martell. So what exactly is the
what I would like to come out of the end of this conversation, Arionne, is I want you to understand. I think a portion
I
of
understand that I was wrong for fucking somebody's husband. What more do you want me to understand, man?
No, I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is every time I've heard you say that before, you've always justified it.
It ain't nothing to justify, ma'am. You can't justify being finessed by somebody's husband and you being 10 years younger than the nigga. It's no justification. It's just that you fell for a nigga who wasn't for you. So what do y'all want me to say?
Listen,
like it's bitches like you
who get on my nerves. Why bitches? Why gotta be bitches?
Ma'am, what are you telling me?
Why gotta be all of that, Arionne? I never called you out of your name.
Okay, so okay. What are you telling me right now, ma'am?
Well, that was it. You asked what the problem with the wife was. That's where the conversation started.
Okay.
And I said the problem with the wife was that it seems like you do not accept your portion of the issue. And
okay,
then
so
you said today.
Hold on, pause.
Yes.
Why don't I accept my portion?
So we've already been down this road, remember?
No, we have not. Don't go back. Don't go back and say what we have already did. Let's talk about it.
Okay, let's talk about it. So remember, today...
You say I do not accept my portion, but I do not accept my portion when they have not allowed me to be on that same public platform to address my issues.
But why do you have to be on that public platform? You have your own platform.
You mean, why do I have to be on the same public platform that has made it seem like that I ruined a family?
Well, Arionne,
what do you mean? Why wouldn't you want to clear your air, ma'am?
Well, Arionne, only people who watch that show would know.
I don't give a fuck who. Only people who watch that show is the only people who know me.
But Arionne, why are you so angry?
I'm so angry because you're coming for me and you don't. And you're like Arionne, the 20,000 bloggers who come for me who don't fucking know me. So, ma'am, I'm sorry that I'm taking that out on you, but bitch, you're getting it.
Okay.
Well, you're getting it.
Let's go. I understand. Now I understand that I will be your virtual. So let you be the platform for every bitch to get it. Yes, I understand, Arionne, and I know that Martell hurt you, and I know that he manipulated you. This ain't got nothing to do with Martell.
Let's get to the root of the issue. Let's not talk about Martell. Let's not talk about Melody.
That was my.
Let's talk about Arionne, and let's talk about her life.
Yes, the root of my issue was that you believe.
Y'all see how I come for people, how they don't motherfucking stand up for themselves.
No, I'm ready. You ready? So it's okay. So what I was saying was my issue as a wife with you.
Okay, your issue as a wife with me
is that you always want to justify the wrongdoing.
Okay, and as a wife, How do I justify the wrongdoing?
Because you said that you were fucking Martell, and then when you found out he was married, it was too late. You were already sitting on his face, and he was already right there at your beck and call, and he was already giving you roses. Like, you were saying these minimal things that he does for you to justify you
Okay.
continuing down
So
the
as
bad
you
road
being
with
a
me.
wife, hold on. If you being a wife and you knowing that your husband is pursuing another woman,
Yes.
you knowing that your husband is going hard for another woman, you knowing that
Yes.
your husband is giving roses, you knowing that your husband is going on dates with another woman,
Yes.
you knowing that your husband don't even gotta. I mean that the other girl don't even have to try hard for your nigga to be that. To be
But
a
why do you think that is like a good? You say those words like it's a badge of
stop,
honor.
wife, stop.
Yes.
Oh, Lord, if she don't do nothing else, she gonna yell. Thank you so much, Shalika, for the super chat. She just exposed her issue. She mad she isn't on the show. Boom. I'm done. Thank you so much for the super chat. This is messy, y'all.
Wife, stop.
Yes. You say
Wife,
those
stop.
words like it's a badge of honor. Oh, he's going hard for me. That's not a
Wife,
badge of honor.
okay.
A badge of
Wife,
honor is when he
understand that your
marries
husband.
you. Honey, a badge of honor
Wife,
is when he gives
wife,
you that ring. That's the badge of
wife,
honor.
understand that your husband is not going hard and it's not a badge of honor. This is what men do. Like, this is why I can't talk to another woman
No,
because
I'm
y'all
just
feel
saying,
like,
y'all. I'm just saying. To me, side John say that like it's like, oh yeah, he was buying me this. He was eating Melanie's pussy too. Like, that's the fact of
wife,
it. He was paying her
wife.
mortgage.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Mayo somewhere like, now why my cootie twat? Whoa. Why y'all gotta bring my cootie twat into this? Whoa. Slow it down. Thank you so much, Dean, for the or Dion for the super chat. The angry customer and the calm call center agent. Thank you so much for the super chat.
He was buying
Wife.
her cars.
What's
These
your
are
name?
facts. These are
What's your
all
name, wife?
facts. These are all
What's your
facts.
name, wife?
He
And that
wasn't doing
still
nothing
wasn't enough to
special
keep
to
him at
you,
home.
honey. What I'm saying is,
Okay.
you not. What I'm trying to tell you is, you say that shit like if you really that special. And what I'm trying to tell you is, he manipulated you, and you should stop coming hard for the
Please
wife.
believe that he manipulated 25,000 other women.
Exactly. So why you think you the
Like,
one?
why do you feel
Why
like
you
that was
think you the
something
one though? Honey,
special?
what I'm trying to tell you is, you not the one. You not the one. And see, I wasn't
Like,
gonna be rude and
it's so
ignorant and all that.
crazy that wives feel like that just because
No,
their
wives
husband
don't
are
feel like
entertaining all
nothing.
of these women. Oh my
No, wives
God.
don't
Oh
feel
my
like
God.
that.
Oh my
Wives don't
God.
feel like that, honey. I don't feel like that. What I'm trying to let you know is, listen, the pussy wasn't popping like that. Period.
Okay, the pussy wasn't popping like that, but your nigga came back.
Ooh, Gigi! 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 No, you didn't. No, you didn't tell this lady her cootie swab won't pop it like that. Down in the valley where the girls get naked. Girl, I guess Gigi saying keep your clothes on. Keep your clothes on. Gigi. Ooh, I'm gonna pull up Gigi IG for y'all so y'all can follow Gigi. Because Gigi was rained down. And I do believe I still have her IG. So let me let me go find it, child. But carry on.
Oh, okay, he's a man. He got a dick. That's what he gonna do.
Okay, so understand this
That's what
though.
he gonna do. That's
Understand
what a
this.
dick
Don't
do.
ever take it out on the
That's
other
what a dick
bitch.
do. That's what a dick do. It's come
That's
back
what
to
a dick
you.
do. A
When
dick
I
that
hang
ain't
out with
a
you,
dick that's
when I
clean
hang
that
out
ain't
with
even
you,
hit
when
no
I
shit
hang out with
does
you,
that.
when I gonna hang out with you, I'm gonna go sit on my husband's
He,
dick.
I'm sorry, y'all. I keep interrupting. Listen, you can't say that the deed that it wasn't doing anything because it was doing something for 7 years. You know what I'm saying? And then it got you pregnant more than once. Thank you so much, Tony, for the super chat. She genuinely thinks she's talking to Mel. Ooh. Ooh.
with me,
Because
you
that's
with
what a
25
dick
other
do.
bitches. But please
That's what a
understand that
dick
your
do.
nigga is the one
Listen, that's
telling
what a
bitches
dick
this.
do. I want to talk about just you.
Be- no,
And
no, no,
I
no, no,
don't,
no, no. Because at the end of the day,
yes,
first of all, I've never said that I don't want to talk about Martell because
I said
anytime
that.
somebody wants to talk about Martell, I
I
will
don't want
discuss
to.
Martell.
I don't want to talk about him. I don't want to talk about him. I want
Okay,
to talk
so
about
you said you don't
you.
want to talk about Martell, not me.
Yeah, I don't. I don't.
Okay. Okay, so I don't give a fuck about talking about Marcel because we don't care about discussing each other. So you said I didn't want to talk about Marcel, but you just said 2 seconds ago that I said that
me personally, I don't want to talk about Marcel.
Right, but I don't give a fuck about talking about Marcel. So what exactly is the problem?
What I would like to come out of the end of this conversation, Arionne, is
Thank you so much, Lady 6916, for the super chat. Pass the offering plate for Gigi. She's preaching.
I want you to understand. I think a portion
I
of the
understand that I was wrong for fucking somebody's husband. What more do you want me to understand? Ma'am?
No, I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is every time I've heard you say that before, you've always justified it.
It ain't nothing to justify, ma'am. You can't justify being finessed by somebody's husband and you being 10 years younger than a nigga. It's no justification. It's just that you fell for a nigga who wasn't for you. So what do y'all want me to say?
Listen,
like it's bitches like you who get on my nerves.
Why bitches? Why gotta be bitches?
Ma'am, what are you telling me?
Why gotta be all of that, Arionne? I never called you out of your name.
Okay, so okay. What are you telling me right now, ma'am?
Well, that was it. You asked what the problem with the wife was. That's where the conversation started.
Okay.
And I said the problem with the wife was that it seems like you do not accept your portion of the issue. And
okay,
then
so
you
I'm
said
asking
today.
you, hold on, pause.
Yes.
Why don't I accept my portion?
So we've already been down this road, remember?
No, we have not. Don't go back.
Okay.
Don't go back and say what we have already did. Let's talk about it.
Okay, let's talk about it.
Okay.
So remember, today...
You say I do not accept my portion, but I do not accept my portion when they have not allowed me to be on that same public platform to address my issues.
But why do you have to be on that public platform? You have your own platform.
You mean why do I have to be on the same public platform that has made it seem like that I ruined a family?
Well, Arionne,
what do you mean? Why wouldn't you want to clear your air, ma'am?
Well, Arionne, only people who watch that show would know.
I don't give a fuck who. Only people who watch that show is the only people who know me.
But Arionne, why are you so angry?
I'm so angry because you're coming for me and you don't. And you're like Arionne, the 20,000 bloggers who come for me who don't fucking know me. So, ma'am, I'm sorry that I'm taking that out on you, but bitch, you're getting it.
Okay,
well, you're getting it.
Let's go. I understand it. Now I understand that I will be your virtual.
So let you be the platform for every bitch to get it.
Yes, I understand, Arionne, and I know that Marcel hurt you, and I know that he manipulated you. This ain't got nothing to do with Marcel.
Let's get to the root of the issue. Let's not. We're trying to understand to this girl.
The pussy wasn't popping like that. Period.
Okay, the pussy wasn't popping like that, but your nigga came back.
Okay, he's a man. He got a dick. That's what he gonna do.
Okay, so understand this though.
That's what he gonna do. That's what a dick do.
Don't ever take it out on
That's
the other
what a
bitch.
dick do. That's what a dick do. It's come back to you.
When I hang out with you, when I hang out with you,
when I gonna hang out with you, I'm gonna go sit on my husband's dick because that's what a dick do. That's what a dick do. Listen, that's what a dick do. You not like what I'm trying to tell you is.
I wish that y'all would understand, but it's bitches like y'all who would never understand.
You see that anger, that anger that you have.
Y'all.
Sorry, y'all. It kind of I tapped the wrong button and it kind of like looped or went backwards or whatever like that. So that's why y'all was getting the repeated stuff. But she just hung up on Gigi, y'all, because she couldn't take her. That's the thing. She hung up on her. It's one more lady she gonna hop on the call with before her live cuts the lady off. And she was finna get in her too. So she knew exactly what she was doing when she cut her off. And she didn't come back to the live after that. But I'm gonna go ahead and play this for you guys.
I literally tried to give this woman. I literally tried to talk to y'all. Like, I let her stay on for so fucking long, but she don't even understand how niggas are. And she's trying to make it like she's so right. And I'm not saying that he was right. Y'all. And you say that I don't understand, but no, y'all don't understand. Like, Y'all say I'm slow. And I'm sitting there trying to understand to this girl that, oh my God. 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 I need therapy. I need therapy, y'all. I don't get it. You know, I'm sitting here trying to tell a woman about a man pursuing another woman and she don't get it. But I'm trying to justify bullshit. But I'm trying to let y'all know. Not drunk at all, y'all. I probably had one glass. Like, I'm not drunk. Not hurt. Don't want my nigga. Because if I want him, I can have him. Y'all so fucking stupid. And I'm sitting here trying to explain to this lady, and she's sitting here trying to justify the fact of her man cheating, of her man wanting another bitch, and y'all don't understand it. It has nothing to do with the other girl. Another girl cannot even want your nigga, and your nigga can still want her. It cannot have nothing to do with her, and your nigga can still potentially pursue her. She can be minding her business. She can tell that nigga that she got a whole other nigga, and your nigga still gonna pursue her. It's so sad. It's not that I want a Martell and can't have him. Fuck Martell. Like, what is wrong with y'all? If I wanted to walk a straight and narrow path, I'll be with Martell. Martell somewhere crying on live because I'm on live with my baby daddy, Paris daddy. Like, are y'all serious right now? And y'all saying I'm missing it. It's some wives that will fucking never get it. It's some bitches who will always be able to have your nigga and you will never understand. Because your nigga is for the streets. Martell is for the streets. And this bitch sitting up here trying to be on live and justify the fact that her nigga cheating with whoever the fuck he cheating with. This bitch on live probably somewhere sad crying because her nigga ain't told her the truth. And y'all still worried about Martell saying I'm 15% whole time he's somewhere saying, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I love you. These niggas ain't shit. 1331 if you're a wife. Fuck your nigga. I'll take your nigga. Martell is community penis. Like, he'll be with 25, 35, 45 different women because that's what Martell wants to do. That's what you can't be mad at that. I'm happy that my baby daddy wants to do what the fuck he wants to do. He's finally at a place where he doesn't feel like he has to owe a bitch shit. My baby daddy is community penis. Hop in his DMs. He might fuck with you. What is wrong with y'all? It is literally 1,300 people on my live right now, and y'all still somewhere sick and stressed about a nigga who don't give a fuck about y'all because y'all trying to worry about me to give y'all answers for y'all nigga. I really, really, really hope y'all find peace because I found peace. Y'all told me a long time. What y'all say? Martell is not a bride. Y'all think I didn't know that shit? And I'm not bitter about shit. Because I wanted to be with Martell right now. That's what the fuck I'll be. Please understand. That's where I'll be. I don't need him. He done already called twice. So he say it was because he needed to tell his son good night. Okay, Marcel, you know your son go to sleep at 7:30 every night. You didn't call at 8:30 for no reason. Give him much stressful. Or give him much trying to let y'all know I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck who believe me, who don't believe me, because guess who over there straight? Guess who over there stressed and worried on TV? Not Arionne. Because I don't have to make a fake storyline for y'all dumbasses. Back to square one, right, where my regular ass nigga eat my pussy. Right. Proof he called you. I don't need to post my call log. I don't give a fuck about what y'all think about my baby daddy. My baby daddy will call me for the rest of my life. I have his child. It's not a prize to be like, oh, Martell called me. Martell is not a prize. Like, the fuck is wrong with y'all? Martell can take care of his child, even if he don't take care of his child. Knox will be fine, which he does. I don't have to prove to you he called me. It's 12:47. And if I call him right now, I don't know. Let me see. Martell might be with somebody. I don't give a fuck who Martell with. I don't care. It's crazy that it's 1,377 people on here who don't want a woman to progress, who don't want to be like, damn, I did this, I fucked up. Damn, I wouldn't wish this on another woman. I wouldn't wish this. Y'all bitches be haters. Y'all bitches is undercover fucking old ass, bitter ass haters. Because if I'm gonna tell a young girl, I'm gonna tell him, girl, fuck him. Girl, go get you somebody else. He gonna do this, he gonna do that, and you gonna be fine. But y'all be bitches, y'all old ass hoes mad. Whole time, young bitch moving on. Y'all bitches be mad. I'm so fucking grateful for life. For my friends. For y'all not knowing shit. I'm so grateful. Y'all can laugh all y'all motherfucking want. I can sit on anybody's face who I want to. I can move forward with anybody who I want to. Just understand that. It's 12:49. My kids are asleep. They're in the bed. And I'm about to step away from live for 5 minutes and come back and see who the fuck looking. Because y'all bitches can't wait. No, you know what? I will tell y'all when I was really, really done with my baby daddy. Gigi wasn't about to do shit.
Girl, listen.
Girl.
All right.
Don't give me no long lectures tonight.
I ain't giving you no long lecture.
Okay.
I'm just saying, listen, you added me. So
I added you because you put in the comment, add me. So
okay. Well, what you want to talk about? You got,
I don't know what you got to talk about.
Girl, listen. Listen now. Been there, done that. I'm gonna take this hair down because I know how you like to call people old and ugly.
Sis, you don't even have to put your face on it if you want to. That's fine.
No, I'm good. Because I want you to really see and I want you to understand that nobody's attacking you.
I don't think that you're trying to attack me. Don't get on here and feel like that you're trying to attack me because your opinion is
I want you to feel like I'm not attacking you.
It's a lot of women who are wives who don't understand the side of their husbands pursuing other women. So
you really don't think these women know who they're married to?
No.
You really don't think that they know who they married to?
Bitch, a motherfucker will sell you a dream, bitch. No.
Baby, they'll sell you a dream.
We know it.
They'll
We
sell
know.
you a drink.
Listen, we know
You
exactly who these
you'll be
niggas
a wife
is.
feeling
I
like
promise.
you got something
I'm not a wife,
special.
baby. I'm divorced twice. Okay,
You're divorced twice, but nonetheless, you also
twice.
been the man who finessed the bitch, who feel like he don't feel like nothing.
So did he finish you?
Wife.
Because see, this is the thing. If anything, bad bitches don't play themselves. Now, if you let me stay on here long enough with you, I can understand how you fucked up all the way from the beginning. Okay?
How I fucked up, but your nigga pursued me.
No, I really don't think so.
I
And
mean,
guess what?
your husband didn't, but her husband did.
No,
So.
but this is the thing, though. At the end of the day, if he really for the streets, then he wasn't the prize. When he left, her shit didn't stop. His shit stopped.
Who
Your
said
shit stopped.
Who said that he was precise? Though?
But if you keep saying that he pursued you as though that's some sort of feat and shit, that's not a good thing. If at the end of the day you got him and he still ain't shit.
Not, though, like.
She was getting ready to eat, y'all. She was getting ready to eat. And unfortunately, the damn live ended. But Miss A knew what she was doing. And after that happened, she did not hop her ass back on live. Trust and believe, I was refreshing. Okay? I was refreshing, girl. And she wasn't going for it. But I love that last comment. It's a few things I took from this. One of them was, ma'am, I let you talk, and I was very quiet, ma'am. That one, the cootie twat wasn't popping like that. And bad BITs don't play themselves. I think that's the one that definitely needs to be on the shirt. Okay, you need to make that a discount code. You hear what I say? But the people was definitely going in the comments like, I mean, this is entertaining, but if y'all would have watched it last night, it was like, I'm telling y'all, I was crying real tears. It was something that Arionne said. She said if she could go back to the night she met Martell, she wishes she would have realized that they were trying to use her to make themselves famous. I said, girl, that was probably about almost 10 years ago or whatever. Like, the show was nowhere in sight at that time. Like, what are you talking about? You should have went back and thought more than that. You should have went back and thought about how this man is actually married to somebody, and I ain't trying to get caught up on no BS. You know what I'm saying? And I hope that she watches her own video. I hope she watches it and see the errors of her ways that she was interacting with Gigi. Shout out to Gigi because she kept it very, very calm, in my opinion. Very calm with her, but I want her to go back and just watch it, because if she could see it from an outside lens, hopefully she watch herself back, she could see what the ladies are trying to tell her. You always justify your actions. You act like you're sorry and all this other stuff, and then you turn around and flip it and you say things like, oh, well, I was sitting on his face. Oh, but he was pursuing me. He was coming after me. Whatever. He's going to get held accountable on his own. Okay. He's also going to have to hold himself accountable in order to grow. What they're trying to get you to see was, forget Mel, forget Martell. Let's focus on you, since that's what you kept talking about. But it's hard to focus on you when you're not willing to accept full accountability for your actions and not give us a but or a comma that's going to lead to some OBS. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I messed up. I did this and that. I was young-minded, whatever. Where I am now that I've had my child, I want to progress like this and that. I wish them all the best. Whatever. It's like you give these backhanded things, and that's not going to fly. But, that karma going to hit hard, when it's your turn. It's very unfortunate. You know what I'm saying? Thank you so much, ladies. 6916 for the super chat. Y'all think Iyanla can fix this? Because Jesus said he tried. I don't even know if Iyanla can do it. Not on my watch. I don't think that she's going to be able to do it. I don't. I think it happens when people are willing. You know what I'm saying? You have to be there. Just like Gigi told her, you're not there yet. You're not at that space yet, girl. She's just not. Thank you so much, Kiera, for the super chat. Bring the last caller and Gigi on your channel. Andrew, I was over here trying to find out who the last caller was. I'm over here going through my video like, dang, I need that name. Because I need her to come and finish what she was finna say. Because I really don't like that she got cut off. You feel what I'm saying? Thank you so much, Kiera, for the super chat. What's up, Bondi? Yes, ma'am, girl. I was up. I was up. You know what I'm saying? I was doing other things. She was going, rambling in the back. You feel what I'm saying? But then when it started getting heated, girl, I had to come to the front. I was like, girl, what's going on over here? I had to, come to the front. Like, oh wow, it's going up over here. Like, oh, she letting callers on. Oh, so we getting it like, so we both like that. Well, let's go. She wasn't really ready for that. She was not. She wasn't ready for that, y'all. She was not ready for that. I think it was another super chat I was trying to get to real quick before I move on. Oh, thank you so much, the Black Bumblebee, for the super sticker. What else did she say? Oh, she talked about how when Martell moves on, when he moves on, she says that she's going to support him, and just let the woman know like what her child likes or whatever, like the type of food he eats or whatever. And I just kind of feel like that's a lie, because I feel like you're gonna do the same thing that you're doing right now when it comes to him, possibly even because what if that woman is male? I don't think it's going to be, but let's say hypothetically, let's just say, what if it's going to be male? Are you going to be like, hey, male, this is what he eats and this is what he likes, X, Y, Z? No, you're going to still do the antics that you are already doing. It's making a person, I feel like you're going to be, and I pray that you don't, but what is projecting to be like, you're going to be one of them bitter baby mamas that as he moves on, you're going to still be sick, that you hung around on the side as long as you did. He never chose you. Like Gigi said, it was never you. It's not you. And whenever you're at a miserable place in your life or unhappy place, you're going to make it hard and difficult for him. But that's just what I'm thinking. You feel what I'm saying? Somebody said, what's precise? Girl, good night. She was trying to say, I thought she was trying to say precise, child. I don't know what that lady was like. And that's the thing. Her words was slurring. She was telling us that she wasn't drinking. And I'm like, girl, you definitely drinking. Like I knew when she would kind of lean her head forward in the camera, she was taking a sip, but I guess she didn't want to do it on camera. It's the fact that she was yelling loud to the top of her lungs that her neighbors up the street at the stop sign could hear her. Because I'm like, why are you so loud when your children back to asleep? And see, Gigi knew to bring it down. I guess Gigi got kids, or even she got her husband, and she probably just keep it calm. Maybe she's a therapist. I think they said she was, not sure, but Gigi kept it the same tone, even when she read her down to the ground. I said that the pussy wasn't popping. Okay, it wasn't popping like that, and it's just not you. You not the one. Like she was calm the entire time. Okay, and I think I need a little bit of the Gigi spirit in me. You feel what I'm saying? When I get heated. You feel me? Let me see what I can't believe 1,300 people sat and listened to that ignorant, uneducated, and delusional person. They should be questioning their mental stability. I would never. Well, then I think you want to add that times 2 and then some. Because we had over 1,300, now we have 1,500 people. So we all just sat up here and listened to it. Now, Audrey, when did you come in on it? But you here now, Audrey. Don't be a target in the comments. You see, the people be liking to eat folks up, girl. Let's see what else. Thank you so much, Chastity, for the super chat. Did she shout out her boutique once? No, but I think there will be a discount code at some point, and she probably gonna do discount Gigi reading. Like I'm not sure what it's gonna be. It might be next caller. I don't even know. It could be discount code embarrassment. You know what I'm saying? What Gary with the TV saying color of the day? Discount code of the day is giving embarrassment. That's the discount code. Discount code is doing too much. Woo, chai. Discount code is loud mouth. You feel what I'm saying? Girl, what somebody said? Discount code Gigi Spirit. Woo, girl. It was not Invisalign. Y'all so rude. Y'all are so rude, so nasty, and so rude. Girl, we all can take a little of Gigi. She protected emotional intelligence. Y'all, listen. Now, listen, we got over 1,500 people in here, and I appreciate all of you guys. Make sure you hit that like button because it's a lot of you guys, over 500 of y'all that's been riding with me since we started the live. And I have got y'all through y'all morning all the way to y'all close to y'all lunch break. You feel what I'm saying, girl? So go ahead and do what's free. You know what I'm saying? Just go ahead and do what's free. I definitely appreciate you guys. Let me see what else you're saying in the comments over here, because this right here was messy, y'all. I wish I had I just want to go back. That's gonna be my part. The pussy wasn't popping. I wasn't expecting that, so I hate I don't have just a clip of that, so I could just play that without going through the whole video. But let me see what else you guys are over here saying. Girl, ooh, she didn't have to do that lady like that. Let's see. Oh, you guys are welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. I guess this shout out to Miss A. Thank you, Miss A girl, because you definitely gave us a This Is Messy segment because your girl was lacking on content and my people love the This Is Messy, and you definitely delivered. You gave it to us. So shout out to you, Miss A girl. We appreciate you. Thank you, girl. But in real life though, for real, I do think that Arionne needs to fall back. She needs to take a break. I think that she is in denial. And girl, she's just in denial. She in denial of everything. She acts unfazed when everything on this live show that she was extremely bothered. And I really do want to see her get the help that she needs. I feel like she owes it to herself to get the help that she needs. You know what I'm saying? It's like, girl, I don't know. Girl, it's just a girl. You done got yourself here. I keep thinking, what I want to say is, I'm thinking about how Martell played her all these years, and I feel like he has space and she allows it for him to do it much longer. And I want her to get in a better headspace with that. You know what I'm saying? She's saying that she don't want him. If she could get him, she could have him. And I just don't believe that. I think Martell gets you whenever he wants you. Truthfully, unless when you mad and you want to be petty or whatever, but he knows how to woo you. You know what I'm saying? So you do need to start with some therapy. You do. You need to definitely take a break and go work on yourself. And I hate it a little bit for you because it's like you're doing all of this and you ain't even on a TV show. You're doing antics of a person that's on a show. And you ain't even getting no show. So I would hate to see what you would have been like had you actually got on the show. It would have been way worse than what we get it now. You know what I'm saying? But I also want to know, like, what was she talking about? Because she said that she could have been on the show or was going to be on the show until she did something. Okay, until she did something that resulted, that resulted into her not being on the show. So I'm like, was it that interview that you did with Tasha? Or was it something that you did on social media where somebody came out, Mel probably came out and said, I'm not filming with them. Okay, if y'all have her on, I'm gonna leave the show. Mel didn't say that. I'm just wondering. You know what I'm saying? And can't say I blame her. Let's see what else, you guys. And we are going to hop off in just a few. I genuinely don't wish her well at all. Okay, I'm not even going to be PC in front. Okay, she can kick rocks. I understand. You know what I'm saying? She was already destroyed. That's why she fell for it. I think Martell told her what was up, and he told her he would take care of her, and that's what she wanted. I could see that, especially with him following through with the said things that he was gonna do for her at that time. Whether it's paying for this or paying, because she even said it sounded like he was paying her bills and stuff. So yeah. I guess, him doing the minimal things made her be like, oh, okay, girl, I got somebody else's. And maybe that was the thing. I don't know. She wants to be on the show. That's why she mentioned I want to be on a public platform like them. Exactly. She did say that. Then she turned around and backpedaled and was like, I don't give an F about being on their show. And it's like, I put in the comments and I know she saw it, but she didn't respond. I'm like, yo, you think you're going to regret this in the morning? I think that she is. I think that she was drinking, you know what I'm saying? A lot of emotions was going on. And I think as she wakes up, social media is about to be ablaze, at least on YouTube. I don't know if they're going to, like, sometimes Neighborhood Talk will post some stuff or whatnot about them. And sometimes the Shade Room, I don't know if they're going to post anything regarding this situation. But YouTube is definitely going to go up. And her phone is also going to be blowing up. I feel like she's going to regret that a bit, and she's probably going to take another break because she was supposed to take a break from social media. She was supposed to be gone. Wasn't it? She was supposed to be gone a long time ago, and then she came back slowly but surely. Let's see what else y'all is saying, and then we probably going to scoot up. People can't handle Mel being petty. It's considered unfair based off her situations and class. If I couldn't replace my car that got wrecked, I would be a mess too, because Uber is high. Girl, ain't it? She shouldn't be tripping about that damn car too much either, because gas is high as well. I just don't understand why the hell she is so upset with Mel. I don't care for Mel, but this, what? I guess you would say this girl's crazy. She literally hates Mel for nothing. Jealousy is very dangerous. Yeah, as we watch this live, it seems like she was trying to get people to blame Mel for some stuff too. And it's like, girl, this ain't got to do with nobody but you and Martell. You and Martell, and primarily just yourself for your actions. And she was trying to get people to blame Mel for saying, well, you shouldn't have never said that he could go out there and get a girlfriend. Da, 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 da. So you ain't doing what you do. And then he comes out and he get a girlfriend. And what the hell do you want him to do? Da, 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 da. Like, whoa, buddy, wait, scoot back. Jeez Louise. Let me go over here and see what's going on. Let me scroll down. Excuse me. What's up, Bonnie? Thank you so much for the super chat. What's the time code for Gigi? Because I can't watch all of it. I do not know. I'm going to have to hold on. Let me see. Let me see if I know. Because I got my thing open. Hold on. I'm coming. Where is it? It's like right here. 128, 128.57. Somebody put that in the chat for me. 0128.57. I don't know if it's gonna show up though while I'm on live, but you might see it when I hop off. I'll likely just drop that one separate as well, for the people that just want that. But yeah, 128.57. Let's see. Thank you, Sasha. Appreciate you. Thank you, Lady 69. Thank you, LaPriest. I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all. Kendria, I appreciate that. Thank y'all for putting that in the chat. Yeah. Let's see. I'm missing something. Isn't she Arionne? The Who came out? Isn't she the Arionne that came out and announced herself as the mistress? I'm gonna say this. She allowed herself to be announced as the mistress. And she agreed. So I guess that would be yes. Because when she came, you know what? I take that back. I'm thinking about the Tasha K interview because I believe Tasha referenced her as being the mistress, to which she agreed. But Arionne came out way before that doing interviews and stuff. So I don't know how she announced herself. I don't know if it was mistress, side chick, or she was just having general conversations and those conversations were leaked and whoever put it on their platform labeled her as the mistress. But here's the thing though, Tasha. It don't matter because that's what she was. She did that anyway because that's how she is. That's what she was. So, yeah. Men need to see what happens to a woman when they are manipulative and playing head games. Men need to see. I feel like he see and don't care. I do. I think he sees what happens and don't care. She wants Mel's life and thought she was going to get it through Martell, or at least a piece of it, especially getting on that show. Acting like she ain't know. I ain't really caring about him going on the show and doing, because I thought it was gonna be about real estate. That's what I thought. I didn't really care about him going on there, you know what I'm saying? Until they start making me the topic of conversation. No, they were talking about infidelity within their marriage. They didn't necessarily say your name or anything. It was more so about Martell's actions. And see, this is why you'll never, ever, ever be cool with the people, unfortunately, and never, ever, ever accept any accountability. Is because of how you misconstrue things, okay? Or misconstrue things or whatever in your head, okay? Your timelines and stuff don't be matching up. Your play on events don't be adding up. It just don't be making no sense. You switch it, change it, rearrange it to fit your particular narrative so that you can escape responsibility in this particular situation here. Sad to hear it. What's up, Scotty? Arionne is loony and keeps us paid. Keep losing that mind, dummy. Oh my. Lord, I do hope she get it together at some point, though. I ain't lying, because this right here was the worst live that she's ever had, in my opinion. Ever. And worse as in entertainment, right? Meaning we shouldn't be laughing so hard about this. You know what I'm saying? Like this shouldn't be so much of a cackle. This should not have been so much foolishness in this live. Girl, you had over 1,500 people over here just on my live watching you. Girl, and your antics. This is not, I don't think that's, somebody gonna have to get to her. Somebody gonna have to get to her. But I mean, this is the attention that she be seeking. It's giving lost. It's giving, I need a little bit of guidance from somebody. It's giving, she might need a few sisters. You know, sisters that's in a different mindset. It's giving, you need some more years, you need to grow up. She's self-imploding. It happens when your world falls apart. Hopefully she puts the prices back together in a, I'm sorry, not the prices, the pieces. Girl, I'm still on her boutique. Yikes. Oh, a discount code. She puts the pieces back together in a better way this time. That's what I'm saying. Hopefully she can. Hopefully she can. It's definitely gonna require her to take a step back. And that's crazy. I'm saying take a step back, but the crazy thing, y'all, is she not even in the public eye for real, for real. Like she's not even on the show. That's the crazy thing. Ooh, child. But if you have this conversation with her, she's gonna feel like, yeah, it's because they was talking about me on the show. That's why. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm all in the public eye, because they was talking about me on the show. But you be also saying that you the one that made them famous. So which one is which then, damn it? Because I'm tired. Which one is which? Huh? Okay. She's about to be a problem for the next 17 years. That's his problem. Ooh, Jami is cackling and concerned. Left my ass off. Don't let her fool y'all. Listen, I am a little concerned. I am. I'm not gonna lie. I'm tickled in both. You're right. You know it. That's crazy. Child, clearly her family on the same SHI, because she should be embarrassed. I don't know if they're on the same SHI, but I feel like they staring clear like, I don't want to have nothing to do with it. I don't know, Miss Ma'am. She not related to me. Don't be asking me no questions. I don't want none of the, I don't want no parts. That's what I'm wondering. But you're probably right though. Gigi told her correctly. You didn't need their platform. You could have created your own. Oh mother God. Oh God. You could have created your own. You could have created your own. You've gone on everybody else's. And, you know, you could have created your own. I feel like in this time of her, I guess, transitioning, I was talking about she about to level up to a better chick, and it's only getting better and better for you. It's not you being a better chick or becoming one. Situations seem to be getting better and better and worse for you. But you could have used your YouTube as a way for people to really get to know a different side of you, and you haven't done that. Whether it's monetized or it's not, you just could have, you know, put out a different type of person of what we're saying. But then it's not gonna matter when you always going back on your words and the things that you say in the same sentence too. That's what also sucks. You know, oh, I'm sorry, I know I shouldn't have been messing with no married man, but that ain't my fault because he should have been coming up on me and da 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 da. Ma'am, I don't care nothing about no pursuing of what happened in the beginning. We're at this point. You was in this for 7 years. So let's scoot down a bit, because you were definitely aware of what you were doing. You could have left at any moment. Chose not to. And these are the consequences. But I feel like they don't really have to be. You kind of make it bad on yourself. Because in all honesty, let's be honest. Okay. It's over 1,400 people, almost 1,500 people in the chat. All of y'all know somebody that has cheated, is cheating, or you were cheating your damn self, or whatever. Y'all all know somebody that about had an outside child or whatever the case. So it ain't like she's the first person to ever do it. You feel what I'm saying? I think it's more so the issue people are having with you is your response to what it is that you did. And it's crazy because all these seasons, all this time that we've known you, it still ain't giving. Hey, you might as well just not be a person that says, I'm sorry. You might as well just be the person like, I don't give a fuck, I did what I did and what y'all finna do about it. Because you can't change it. So what you finna do? You might well, they'll probably respect that person more than you sitting up here acting like you're remorseful and then turning it around, going back on your words. So I don't know. She kept saying people only know what they saw on the show. We didn't see anything on the show about her. She made people dislike her from bragging about this situation. Period. Period. I don't think she's gonna do that. I don't think she's gonna do that. She wouldn't even sit down and do an interview with Funky. I don't think she's gonna do that. Let's see. This has got to be so gratifying for Mel. She literally don't have to say a word, and this girl is imploding. Period. And I feel like it's always been that way. Mel, I don't think Mel really had any. Well, I mean, she did say the side chick award. I mean, yeah. But I just feel like she hasn't really said a whole lot of nothing about her. A lot of the stuff is on her. She be trying to make Mel seem like she the villain and stuff. But it's like, girl, people don't like you because of you. Thank you so much, Ashley, for the super chat. You are doing the Lord's work, Jamie. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it, honey. But listen, I thoroughly enjoyed you guys this morning. Thank you all for being here for a good 3 hours, girl. Y'all know I'm about to go ahead and hop off this thing, child. We about to get into some other things over here because I got a lot going on. I thought about letting y'all call in, but I don't want to take up too much of people's time. You know what? I think I might do that. I'm gonna let like 2 people come in if y'all feel like chatting and sharing y'all thoughts about this. Let me just see. I'm just gonna probably let it like 2 y'all come through, girl. And if y'all don't want, that's fine too. You know what I'm saying? Girl, I would love. I mean, I don't know what Miss Gigi doing. Gigi probably on a whole different time zone than me, girl. And y'all talking about something, bring Gigi in. That would be cool though. I mean, Gigi, if you in the chat, girl. But let me see what else you guys are saying. She is obsessed and is stuck on the host as a family. She will never, ever, ever move on. She wants Mel to validate her, and that will never happen. Slow slaw. Okay, slow slaw will never heal. Oh my. I can believe this. I can believe this. She's definitely at work. Okay, let's see. All right. Every time she sees Mel with one of those fake accounts of hers, she goes into a tailspin. Yikes. We hate to see it. All right, y'all. I dropped the link. Nobody has hopped on, which is cool with me. I'm not going to be mad, bro. I'm not going to be mad. It just allows me to go ahead and hop up off this thing. I definitely appreciate y'all. It is interesting how she always says that we are pressed about her, but the only time we mention her is when she has said something crazy. We aren't checking for her. And there's that. Somebody told some Gigi, please come to the front. Please come to the front. Y'all, it's funny, honey. Let's see. She has no shame is why it rubs folks wrong. She not standing 10 toes on being foul. And there's that. Let's see who we got over here in the chat. Dollflower. What's going on, honey? How are you?
Hi, Jamie. How are you today?
I'm doing good. Yes, ma'am, I can.
I just wanted to jump on very quickly. To me, and this is my personal opinion.
Yeah.
I'm not going to dog the lady out like that anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I really haven't dogged her out like that, but what I've seen, because I'm only going to watch her live through other bloggers like you, Scotty, T, all my favorites, Bundy, whoever.
Mm-hmm.
But this lady is unhinged and is dangerous. I'm sorry. It's like she has a hate flame for a woman that is no longer with the father of her child. That lady has moved on. And I kind of fought Martell for this.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like he's feeding her some stuff out of spite. This is just how I'm feeling. I could be wrong, but I'm seeing the makings of something that's very bad. I really do. I mean, I can't even giggle and laugh at this crap because I can't even put her down like that. Because like you said, she's not the first person that's participated in cheating with a married man, and she's definitely not the last. But the way she's acting towards Mel, and I don't too much care for Mel. She has a little, shady personality. I respect her boss moves. I respect the lady's a millionaire. I respect she moved the F on, but she had her little ways too. But the way this lady is transfixed on hating this lady, and I know y'all see this too. That's some dangerous ish. I don't want to curse them. That's some dangerous ish. And it's bad. And I feel like Mel needs to probably go back to email correspondence with Martell, because some ain't clean in the milk with Martell too. He's doing something or saying something to this misguided young, well, I ain't gonna call her young, because she old enough to know better. She younger than both of them, but she ain't, ain't like she's in her 20s and don't know no better. But the way that she's carrying on, Jami, is dangerous. I would be very concerned if I was Mel. I know she's trying to be unbossed and unbothered, but she needs to be taking a look at that live. This lady is unhinged. Then she blaming Sugar Mama for getting her child sick, and the way Martell interacts with Sugar Mama and knocks on these lies. Mel needs to put some agreement in place back with Martell. He's going on tours, talking about a marriage that ended a little over a year ago. Man, just stop. Talk about this lady. This lady has moved on. You need to move on too, and you need to have a talk with Ari, because something ain't right. The lady is unhinged. I would even try to talk sense to her. She's in defense mode. She's blinded by hurt. She's blinded by hatred, and she's being fed that. I know he's not responsible for her. I know it's out of his control, but he is such a dumbbell. He is such a freaking dumbbell, and he's feeding this to her. She needs to, like you said, she needs to go back and look at this, because this is ridiculous and it's dangerous. And I feel concerned for her. I feel concerned for that man's ex-wife, Mel, and he needs to be careful too. He's playing with fire. And that's all I have to say. And I thank you for letting me come up. I know it's a show, but I don't even watch the show anymore. I just watch our reviews. I watch our opinions and your commentary on it, because it's too dangerous to me. It's too much.
I understand.
And
I appreciate it.
They need to get it together. Mel, she needs to come over here and look at your live. She needs to look at Scotty's, Bundy's, whoever she needs to look at this stuff, and Martell does too. I'm telling you, he needs to be careful. That's all I have. And hello to everyone in chat. And I'm gonna drop back down. I just had to say that.
Thank you. You have a great day.
You the same.
Okay. All right.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye. All right. Hey guys, I need you guys to give me just a few minutes. I have to step away, but I will be right back. I have like 2, 4, I got like 6 people in the back. So we are going to get to their calls. Give me 1 second. And we are back, honey. Woo, let's see what Miracle got. What's going on, Miracle?
Hey, Jami, can you hear me?
Hey, yes, ma'am.
Okay, so first of all, coleslaw needs help at this point. Like, it's given obsessed. It's given, I don't know if Martell done moved on and you can't handle it. I don't know what's going on behind the scenes, but like people been saying, it is given unhinged. Like something is very off with this girl. And it is to the point where you almost do, like, I don't even want to say I feel bad for her per se, but it's like, girl, you done lost yourself. Like, because none of us are above getting with a man who lies, is manipulative. Men, especially married men, cheat all the time. That's not the thing. That's not the issue. It's you going on this whole tour about how you want us to know that you was young, you was pretty, he wanted you. It's not your fault. His wife wasn't doing her job. It's like you going out of your way to say that you don't want nothing to do with the show and you made them famous. Yet every chance you get, you going live and putting on the same rhetoric as if you want us, basically the people who do like Mel and feel some type of way with you about you, you want us to change our mind.
Right.
Like you want us to be like, no, you know what, Arionne? It's okay that you was with that man for all of those years knowing he was married and then being pregnant by him multiple times and then you know what I'm saying? And
Mm-hmm.
like even on one of the lives when she was like, we're not even gonna talk about the baby because that was 7 years later. Sis, do you not realize that that makes you even more of a fool? Like,
I love that you said that, Miracle. I'm gonna let you finish. I love that you said that because I'm thinking about when it was said that she already had an abortion the
yeah.
first time, but you don't want to speak on that child. But you just like you could have fixed that a long time ago. But go ahead.
Yeah, you done have this abortion and now you have this baby that's actually here. And it's just like I'm just confused what she thought she was going to get out of the situation. Because if all of this time you was getting drugged through the mud like this and all of this was going on, I you should have had that abortion and moved on. You see what I'm saying? Like it's just almost like you wanted this to continue to be a situation. I don't know if you thought you would win in the end. I don't know if you thought if she left him or he left her, you would be nuts or what it is, but it's like it failed miserably and now you just look like you need help. And Mel
Right.
appears to
Sad.
be winning. Whether you like her or not, nobody can say Mel's not winning and she's not resilient because the way she rises above all of this, she's better than me because I'd be giving it to all of y'all.
Mm. Well, there's that.
But thank you, Jamie. I'm glad I got
Of
to
course.
come on and say that. And I
Thank
always
you.
look forward to your stuff. I don't even watch Love and Marriage Huntsville anymore because it's just gotten too draining. But I always love your reviews. So,
Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
all right. You have a good rest of your day.
You too. Thank you. All right. Thank you so much, Chandria, for the super chat. I side-eyed Mel's respectful cheating comment from season one, but now I see what she means. Martell brought this person to her doorstep. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the super chat. I think there was another. Thank you again for the super chat. Holding on to he pursued me as a badge of honor. And that was the thing for me. That's why I was like, the new words was persistently pursued. I was like, what are we? What the hell? No, no, ma'am. Let me see who we got up here next. Life of Deshanta. What's going on, honey? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Are you muted? Let me see.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey, girl. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Yes. We went from my likeness to persistently pursuing.
Ooh.
So it's just sad. It's sad. The bare minimum, like Gigi was trying to put her on game. Girl, people get flowers every day, B.
Facts.
That people get
Oh
ate out
God.
every day, B. So what are you talking?
Ooh.
What are you talking about? And people get that car repo every day, B. So
Oh, Jesus, help us today.
I don't. It's the spiraling. She just broke. I mean, a lot of people when they get broke, they desperate, they angry at people. Like I don't know. Just imagine all those years of putting in of your younger pretty years,
Hmm.
and you don't have a return on investment. What is your ROI? Investing your time into this married man. You have a baby
Right.
that screams early in the morning. I mean, he's cute as a button,
Ain't he
but
cute?
yes. And I know she ain't talking about Sugar Mama made her baby sleep sick because when they was in New Orleans, her baby could barely breathe trying to eat that popsicle while she was on live.
Mm, Jesus.
It's
That was in
somebody
New
need to do a
Orleans?
wellness while while the kids and the parents were in New Orleans. um Arionne went live at
Correct.
like
That's the
6
one.
a.m. and then her son was beside her barely breathing,
I saw
like,
that.
yeah, eating a popsicle. So he was already sick and congested, and I don't know, girl. Somebody need to do a wellness check. Huntsville people. Huntsville people.
You
Run
ain't
around
no
there and
more
check on
good.
Ari. Yes, girl. Thank you for the entertainment because I didn't suffer through that. But this live this morning, it was it. It was it.
Thank you so much for
All
joining and
right.
calling in. You have a great day.
Bye. You
Okay,
too.
bye. All right. Next up, we have Angel Eyes. What's going on, Angel Eyes?
Good day, good day, good day. Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can.
Okay. Well, I am exactly like the other caller. I don't even watch Huntsville, Marta Huntsville, or whatever Martell those anymore because
Hmm.
they are toxic. But I sat through this 3 hour live with you because it's you, and I
Oh, thank
love your
you.
commentary.
Thank you.
But
Hmm.
I, my heart bleed to hear her speak
Hmm.
because all I heard was hurt. I heard someone that has low self esteem.
Mm,
I heard someone that does not respect herself. And therefore, she was looking for love. And here comes this man, whoever, nice, rich, whatever. And she saw the money. But
yeah.
you are a sad side piece because at the end of the day, you did not even gain nothing from it. Did you get a house? Okay, yeah, he paid your rent, but did you get a house from it? Did you get something monetary from it other than a child? Okay, yeah, but people them have children, side chicks having children for married men every day. What did you gain from this? 7 years of what? Nothing. And still, was she saying that she made them famous? No, sorry, they made you famous because no one knew
Mm,
you. No one knew you. And after when we did find out about you, we only found out about you by being side chick, coleslaw. Then someone accidentally dropped your name. That's how we found out about you. We didn't know nothing
mm,
about you. You were not relevant. The only thing that made you relevant was because we were talking, well, they were talking about his bad behavior
right.
talk, and talking about how he treated his family because he made the commitment to Mel. So therefore, that's what we were talking about. That is what the show was talking about. They wasn't talking about you
Right.
specifically because you could have been anybody else. It just so happens that you were the one that ended up with the baby again.
That is true.
And him, and after him and him pursuing you was because he was a predator and he saw someone that was naive, that was going to do whatever he wanted to do because Mel wasn't going to do it. He couldn't run over Mel and talk to Mel any kind of way and just give her um a flower and then Mel jump over the moon. But he could have done better with you. So that's why he stayed with you. Every other side chick he had required more, but you
Mm,
didn't.
mm.
You didn't. It was easy to stay with you for 7 years because you required nothing but
Ooh.
some flowers, and then he was able to roll in the hay with you and get you to do whatever he wanted you to do. And you
Mm,
thought that you were winning, sweetie, be in somebody's toilet. He just ejaculated in you, just ejaculated his waist in you. Come on, be in somebody's bed. He just come bouncing you, and then when he's ready, he get up and he goes home. Really? And that's the badge that you wanted to walk around with, and that's the badge that the wife must be jealous of.
mm.
Because when he's finished with you, he still goes home. but he still pays the bills there. And at the end of the day, when Mel left, exactly like Gigi said, you was important because when Mel left, he still tried to run back after her.
Yeah.
He was nothing without her. So yeah,
Mm.
but I love you though, and I love all of your I love all of your commentary, your facial
Thank
expression,
you.
your um verbiage. Oh man, your whole entire characteristics when you are doing your live is and you're doing your recording is excellent. Keep up the good job.
Thank
Keep up the
you.
good work. And everybody have a blessed day and good afternoon, good morning, good day to everyone from Nassau, Bahamas. So
Oh,
y'all have a
yes.
beautiful
Come on,
day.
Bahamas. Thank you. You have a great
Yeah.
day too. Thank you.
All righty then.
All right. Bye bye. All right. We have Miss Kiera. Oh, we got a few more people. Okay. All right. What's up, Miss Kiera? Can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Well, I just want to say, well, I appreciate you staying on this long, Jamie, and taking all the calls and doing the live and everything.
Of
Um,
course.
when I don't ever watch her videos. I just watch when y'all do the playback. And listen, I always watch TV One, and something about her just screams Fatal Attraction.
Mm.
Like, um, I don't want to speak any negativity, but I think Mel most definitely needs to get like up out of Alabama, like
Mm.
the state period, because it's obvious that Martell is not going to protect her or their children because that venom that she spews, if she feels that way about Melody, you know she feels that way about y'all's kids because y'all kids are a part of Melody. Like nobody can make me believe that she's able to separate, the children from the mother. It's I don't get that. And I think my biggest thing with her, one thing I just don't I guess her thought process is just not meant to be understood
Hmm.
because I really want her to really know the meaning of the words that she uses. When she says chase, when you chase something, that means it's unattainable. That's why you're trying to get it. It's a chase. If he keeps coming back, that means he can get it. If he like by him carrying on for this long, for 7 years. And I think another thing for me that kind of irks me a little bit, because I think everybody wants to see the underdog win after a while. I don't think anybody really like doesn't want to. Somebody might not want to see her win because of her attitude, but I really think she just fumbled her bag, and that's kind of like frustrating too. Like I feel as if she had so many opportunities to really come out with a winning hand, not saying the winning hand, but with a winning hand, especially when it came out on the show that he was messing with you. I feel as if she really was smart, like she claims she is, she would have cut him off then. And then she would have, like, especially when she said she was going to write a book, all that stuff. Like, honestly, that's when the people probably would have wanted to hear it. When she was, you want to see somebody grow. Okay, you stop messing with him, you flip this situation and made it work for you. But it's like 7 years in and you just have a child. You could have got that a weekend. You could have got that a year in. Like it doesn't take much to, conceive.
Right.
Um, another thing, like the other lady said, I just don't understand her venom for Melody because hasn't her and Martell like been broken up for a few years now?
I think it's been, yeah, probably like 2 years, I think. I thought. Or at least a year and a half. I feel like it's coming up on 2 years that they haven't been together.
Yeah, so I just wonder, like, why is she still so upset with this woman? Like the same way that she feels as if the wives are upset with her. Why is she so
I
upset with him?
wonder, I'm wondering, we don't know what's fact, but I'm wondering if it's because Melody stands in the way of her being on the show.
Okay, yeah, that's a good point. But what I'm saying, even if she was smart, she would have been able to build her own platform and her own, whatever thing,
Right.
like the other lady said, and she wouldn't have needed this show. I
Yep.
mean, the fact that so many of the people on the show still use social media as an outlet. Like this show is on TV and it's on social media. So that should let her know you really don't need to be on that show to reach out to the fans and to get a fan base because they're still interacting with social media just as much as they're on the show. If you would have used that to your advantage, you could be probably just as popular as they are. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I feel really bad. I'm not gonna say I feel really bad. It's sad. And to know that she has two children. And I feel bad for I kind of feel bad for her daughter because I feel like her daughter's probably gonna end up having to fight and defend her mama because people gonna know who her mama is.
Mm, 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 Hate to hear it. Hate to hear it. Hopefully that dies down.
Yeah, hopefully that does, but it's just like I wonder is she ever like thinking outside of the moment? Are you thinking like what's gonna happen tomorrow? Just like you said, like are you gonna regret this the next morning? Like when she kept saying her daughter is not on YouTube. I don't believe that. You talk so candidly in front of her. She's aware.
I think so too. I have to be honest. I think the same thing, especially considering she was yelling so loud. I'm
Yeah, she
surprised those
sounds like
children didn't wake up. They probably sleep like me, but I don't know.
yeah, but I don't want to take up too much time. But that was all I wanted to say.
Thank you, honey. I do have a few more callers, so I definitely appreciate you calling in, Miss Kiera.
Thank you. Have a good day, Jamie.
You too. All right. Bye-bye. All right. What's up, Miss Murnay? What's going on, honey?
Hi, Jamie. How are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. The main thing stuck out in my mind when she really went in on Gigi. She was like, "You." She pretty much saying she talked to Martell about the 15%. She was like, "When he comes and tell you he didn't say that," and I'm saying to myself, "Girl, it's all over the internet. You heard him with your own mouth." You know?
Yep.
So she's still believing him.
Yeah.
You know, and then the other thing, I'm trying to go quick. I remember I'm here in Georgia. I had just finished voting, and my heart sunk when Martell was on some show. I can't remember where, but when he put out that Mel had an abortion, when he was trying to, everybody was talking about Arionne's abortion, and I was like, at that moment, I knew that was it from because you can't put stuff out like that. That's Mel's personal business.
Mm-hmm.
And then the last thing for me is that, and I've had friends in these situations. I think it's two things for Arionne why she is so upset with Mel. One is because Martell continues to try, because something that Martell is worried about with Arionne, because he's not coming out to stop her. He's not, he can easily come out and on his live and set the record straight. He's not doing any of that. So it's something he's worried about with Arionne, and it's probably the craziness. But the thing about it is, number one, this girl thought that he was the breadwinner. He thought that he even had me fooled until Mel left him and everything started to play out. And the other thing, I really feel like he's the one told her that she can't come on because of Mel. Those two things. She was bamboozled thinking that, okay, I got a baby, so I'm going to always be in his life. And I need her to really stop saying, oh, he's always going to call me. And that's why I was so glad you said what you said. You said, he got to call you. You have his child, girl. That's I love you and Scotty and Terrence and Bonnie and Niece. I love all of you guys. So I just hop around. But the thing is, Martell is the biggest problem in this situation. Mm-hmm. And I'm going to keep it real. Martell is really, he may love Mel, but Martell is trying to get in her graces because he wants to live that lifestyle still. This is the thing. If Martell really loved Mel, all this stuff when she went on there talking about the kids, all this stuff when she was big and bad because Martell had already told her the kid Knox could come. Oh, I didn't want my son to come because they're filming, but he would have came. she's not talking that way unless he's feeding her lies.
Mm.
And the thing about it is, there's nobody in her family going to ever step up, because there's no way that somebody in my family could act so crazy. I don't care if you're my homegirl couldn't act like that. She could not, and be my friend. You got to get it together, because the one thing, and I know people is like saying she drunk, but the only way we're going to get the truth, a drunk mind, is the truth.
Ooh. Woo-hoo.
And
Right.
I know this is sad, and I've had boyfriends in my life that like to drink, and I would feed them the drink to get the truth.
There's
So
that.
yeah, she was being raw because that alcohol was spewing out the truth. So, and the thing about it is that, yes, we all feel sorry for her, but at the same time, she has to understand that a baby, and our grandparents, our family, all the older people always told us, if you want to lose a man, have a baby for him. Have a baby for him. And I love the way the second caller was about to get in it, baby, because when she told her, she was like, she was saying what I was going to say. Girl, what? And she really did fumble the bag, because guess what? If it was me and I was going to be a side piece, but see, mine's golden, so I'll never be a side piece.
Mm.
Yes, I got my ring in 3 months.
Oh, come on.
But anyway, she should have been stacking her money that he was paying for stuff. Whatever he was paying for, she should have been stacking her money, because there is no retirement plan being a side piece. Even if you're a wife, you still need to have some type of, we, like my husband and I, we got our account for the bills. He got his account, I got my account. Because it don't matter if your man cheat or not. You never know what somebody's going to do.
Right.
But he got one time. One time, I'm going to deliver him with his clothes to that winch house. And I'm going to do what you say. This is what I tell my kids, and I'm finna get off. I love this part. I tell my kids when they say something, I say, just like Jami say, good luck. But I love you guys. You're awesome. And I don't watch Love and Marriage Huntsville. I come to you, Scotty, and Terrence, and everybody.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you for calling in. I
Thank
hope
you,
you have a
Jami.
great day. Thank you.
You too. Be blessed.
All right. Bye-bye. All right. We got Miss Enola Reed's in the building, honey. What's going on? What's on your mind?
Girl, I miss you so much, girl. My
I
children
miss you
finally gave me
too.
my phone back, because they say I don't be listening. I be hard head.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm glad you're feeling better though, for real.
Girl, I'm so glad to be feeling better. I've been
Thank
missing
God.
everything. I thought we was on sabbatical from these Huntsville
Not
heifers.
sabbatical. Look, she done gave us enough about what? A whole month's worth of episodes. I
Girl,
was like,
right. I
Jesus.
thought we was on sabbatical till September. Girl, this poor little child, cluck, cluck, is unraveling before our eyes, baby. That 15% from that 2% of a shell of a boy, because that's not a man, really got her poor little mind going and unraveling. It is the vitriol and the anger that she has towards Melody, like she was the wife and Melody slept with her husband, that is killing me. The audacity in Huntsville is running rampant. But she messed up the own assignment that she created for herself and wanting to be on the show. If you wanted to be on the show, for one, you shouldn't have came out here and talked about the other people, wives and husbands, which you're still doing, because at the first part of your live, you said Tisha and Kimmy was in denial about their husbands going to other women buffets. So you
Yep.
X yourself out of, even if you couldn't film with Mel and y'all have that woman to woman that people probably would have wanted to see, you X yourself out of the graces of the other cast members who trying to keep their stuff hush hush. And you still doing this. She is fumbling her own bag continuously. Now she said she was the big S word, and I really feel like I don't want Carlos King to ever put her on this show, because I really believe she would become the big S word if she gets on this show. For one, it's gonna be way more people than the people on her lives that's gonna be dragging her. You're gonna bring the people in Twitter into it. I mean, we already talk about her, but talk about you it's gonna be worse because it's in context of the show that you claim you made people famous on, and you not even famous to make people famous. So I don't understand that comprehension at all. But where's her mama? Where's her people? Where's her friends? Because that live right there, had she been my daughter, would have had me in somebody's courthouse this morning getting some papers so I can get her the help that she needs. Because she don't need to be in control of her life right now, let alone some children lives. Like,
Mm.
girl, your daughter's gonna be fighting. Your daughter's gonna be fighting because you are embarrassing. And all of this anger that you have towards wives, as if wives owe you something, ma'am, you need to have that anger towards Martell. He the one that's called you a peasant. He the one that's running up here behind Mel, and you looking at it and being mad with Mel as if you are in competition with Mel, and Mel is gonna always be there. But he don't even want Mel. What he want is the contacts and connections that come with Mel. What he want is to clean up his image so he can sell that wine that still ain't being produced for production yet. That can't nobody buy.
Lord have mercy, not the one.
I've been looking it up, girl, because I wanted to try it. I done ordered me some chocolate in the bottle. It's on the way. I can't find Inez nowhere
Lord have
except for on the TV.
mm, mm, mm.
That's it. You can't find it nowhere. But he understands, oh, if I get to film, he's a narcissist. They know what works best. If I get to film in Mel and it look like Mel forgive me, I'm going to be endeared to the public. So my image going to be better. Thus, now he's getting more speaking engagements, which I don't know who the hell would ever want Martell to sit on a relationship panel. Because what? No way. I just couldn't do it at all. But that's it. He only wants to protect his image and get back in good graces with Mel. He don't want Mel. He want what's coming attached to Mel. And Mel is getting more popular and her stock is growing.
Right.
That's what he want. He don't want Mel. But in her mind, she has made a competition of it in itself with Mel. And it's because Mel left him. He didn't leave her. You know,
Mm.
she thought when Mel left him, oh, I'ma be there. Thus, my baby get to go on vacations and film. No, you thought you was gonna be the one, and you still what you was from the beginning. His fool. You on here talking about he community ping, but baby, you was too excited while you was fumbling that infomercial you was trying to do on live about that wine
Right.
on April Fool's Day. You was his fool and he took you out on his holiday and you was oh so excited. Now he community ping. And I want her to stop talking about old ladies, because baby, has she not seen Vivica Fox and them? They look better than her in their 50s and 60s and 70s.
Mm.
And what she ought to try to do is want to sit, since she want to talk about she's so young and she was stupid and manipulated, which I believe he lied to her. Instead of calling the old women bees, she need to go sit up under somebody's tree, because apparently the people in her corner ain't in her corner or in her circle don't give two damns about her making a fool out of herself. So what she need to do was sit and listen to Gigi and all the other old bees that she was talking about, so she could try to get some sense and get out of whatever it is she going. Because that poor baby is spiraling. They need to do a wellness check for the children.
Thank you, Nola.
That's
Thanks
it.
for
That's
calling
all.
in.
I love you, girl.
I love you back. Thank you
All
so much. I hope you have
right.
an awesome day.
You too, girl.
All right. Bye. All right, y'all. We got a few more callers. Understand, I do have quite a few people in the queue. I don't want it to go on too much longer, but when you see Adonis concierge hop up, he's going to be the last person. So forgive me if you don't make it up. We gonna see, but he's been waiting for a long time, along with two other ladies. So I got two other ladies before you, Adonis. But after Adonis, he might be the last person. I just want to give you guys a heads up. Um, let's go ahead and get into Ms. Maritha. I hope I said that correctly. What's going on,
Yes.
Maritha?
Hi, Jamie. First of all, let me give you your flowers and your accolades.
Oh,
Girl, you
thank
cracked me up.
you.
I mean, I had death in the family a couple of days
Oh, I'm
ago, and
sorry.
I watched, to kind of get me through it because I watched her die.
I'm
And to
so
get me
sorry.
through it, I just turned on you, and I'm telling you, your
Jesus.
facial expressions, the way you just speak sometimes it was a sad situation, but it kept, you kept me, kept me kind of sane during that time. But
Oh, I'm glad to
anyway,
hear that, but I'm sorry to hear about your family member. I'm so
yeah,
sorry to hear
yeah.
that.
I thank you, thank you. However, I watched I didn't watch her live, but I watched it on different channels, and
Mhm.
I watched it on your channel. And at first I used to say, "Oh, I feel so sad for her. I feel sad for her." I'm not a hard person. I'm not a heartless person. I don't feel sad for her because after you found out that this man was married, I don't care how far you were in, you still could have pulled yourself out. And I'm just like the rest of the callers. Mental illness is real, and that girl has issues, and Martell is just adding gasoline onto the fire. Mel and Martell has not been married for a while, and she, just like Gigi said, I'm not talking about then, I'm talking about now. And if you take ownership of what you did, there should never be a but after I take ownership. But
Mhm.
you know um and I'm gonna say this, and I don't mean it in a bad way, but it could be taken in a bad way. At this point, I don't care. I don't
Mm.
feel sorry for her. She's getting what she deserved, and there's going to be more to come because she's not sorry for what she did. And then she say, Sugar Mama gave little baby boy a cold. But when I listened to her live Saturday, the baby could barely breathe. Sounded like he needed oxygen or something like that. First she said it was a common cold, but now the whole thing, he need to be in the emergency room or sitting in the pediatrician office
Yeah.
somewhere, this morning. And it's just sad. And she's still attacking male. And that's the part that I never got. Why are you attacking the wife? This lady minding her business, just like she said, I got corns to make.
Right. And when she was on that live, she said basically it's just interesting to hear her pretty much attacking the wife when she doesn't want nobody to attack her. She feels like nobody should come at her. And it's like, well, why would we come at the wife? We're gonna come at you. And it's like you don't want to feel that heat, but you want the wife to feel that heat when she didn't even do nothing. I'm a little confused.
Exactly. And then when she said, then I listened about the trip when she said, yeah, Knox was invited. What female in her right mind is going to invite the side chick baby on a trip with her and her kids? Maybe there's some women out there that would do that, but I know there's a lot of women that would not do that.
And
So,
especially when Mel doesn't have to, because she ain't even married to that man.
exactly. And that's the part, I'm not getting. And then the silent part of Martell not standing up and saying something, but I didn't never expect him to do so because he's not the man that he's trying to portray himself. I'm a good father. I was a dominant parent. I did this and I did that. But if you were the dominant parent, I would never, even with my friends, with people just in general. You cannot say not one word about my friends in front of me because I'm gonna straighten you right then. I'm gonna get you straight right then. And this man has never came to Melody's rescue, but he's always saying, "Well, don't call her that." But you call her a peasant. You call her 15%, and then you don't even call her name. You call her
Mm,
or the other person. I
my
never heard
child's
him,
mom.
my child's mom. I never heard him call her Ari, Big Ari, Arionne, or whatever her name is. I never heard him call her that. So you know what? You reap what you sow. If you reap discord, you sow discord. So that she's just gonna reap. She's reaping what she's sowing. And for us going crazy, she was just drunk and just going sleep it off because she's gonna be on live because the kids had Taco Tuesdays yesterday, and she gonna be on live later this afternoon. So I don't feel sad for her at all. So Jamie, you just keep up the good work. Keep me laughing because I know if you keeping me laughing, you keeping everybody else laughing because you be busy in those internet streets, and that's all I got to say.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you for coming on. I hope you have a great day.
I am. Thank you.
Bye bye. All right, let's see who we got over here next. Let's see. What's going on, Tasha?
Hey, peace and blessings.
Hi, peace and blessings, honey.
Oh, hi, Jamie.
Hi.
I just want to touch on something. I just want to touch on something that I picked up.
Okay.
I know why Coleslaw is so angry. For the simple fact of the matter is, Coleslaw was in school, nursing school, didn't finish because she said that wasn't for her for or whatever reason she couldn't pass her classes. Secondly, she has this supposed to be Ari boutique that she's not even promoting, not even pushing that hard. And also something about a book that she's supposed to be doing. Also, she's not doing nothing with her YouTube channel. I'm like, of course the green eyed monster would stir if you see Mel pushing out her Seventh Avenue skincare line, speaking at different events, having herself put together every time you see her. Mel is on point with her stuff, and it wasn't because of no Martell. Mel was the mastermind of everything. So when Martell was over there and he was putting the thing on Ari, he's telling her, "Oh, I'm the breadwinner. I do this for the kids. Mel don't do this for the kids." Just like basically Martell had Ari as a little miniature therapist for him. You know, that was his little free therapy session right there. Then he would go home to Mel. Now Coleslaw see that all that stuff that he was talking, that bed pillow, that pillow talk was BS because Martell was struggling when Mel got divorced him. He kept on going around to other his builder friends or real estate friends, asking him to put them on with different constructions or whatever the case. The man can't even pass to get his builder's license. Mel took her test for the first time and passed it. Mel has substance. Ari don't have no substance whatsoever, and she sees that, and she is jealous as on or what, and she figured Martell was going to be her scapegoat because he was giving her all these gifts. Little did she know, all that stuff like the car, whatever, was Mel's doing. Now she realized it, and the well has run dry.
Sad to hear it. Are you still there, Tasha? Or are
Yeah,
you,
I'm still here.
okay.
I'm still here.
Okay.
Yeah.
You had any other final thoughts or?
I just want her to. I would like for Ari to really see a bigger picture.
Yeah.
Why don't she stop being focused on what Martell's doing and what he and get on your grown woman stuff? And the reason why married women are after her so much, she was like, okay, no matter how much Martell was pursuing you, by you giving in, knowing that he is married, that's what makes a difference. It's up to you to give him what he wants, and once you did that was it. It's just like she picked up the poison apple, basically. You know what I'm saying? That's and then you keep on doing it for 7 years, getting pregnant and also having a miscarriage and also now having a child by him. She was dependent on that money because he was impressing her with all this stuff, taking her out, all that and everything, talking pillow talk, telling her what she want to hear. And what the sad thing is about it, she wasted all her 20s on this man, and that's the sad thing about it.
Well, I appreciate you for calling in, Miss Tasha.
Thank you so much.
Have
you.
A nice day. You too. All right, let's see who we got. Okay, it's Adonis. What's going on, honey? How are you?
How you doing, Miss Jami? How you doing, Miss Jami?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm good. Yes, I'm good. The first thing I want to say is that you look like Mississippi, P Valley. So you're the Mississippian.
You fucking lying.
Pretty chocolate woman. You're a pretty chocolate woman. Now you got way more body than she do, but that's another subject. Let's talk about this fuck shit with these Martells and these hosts, right? So
I'll take the compliment though. Thank you. Go ahead.
Yeah, you deserve it. So here's the thing. Now he already won. He was married. Successful business, whether if he was more licensed, more educated or not, with his partner, which is Melody, right? Okay, house, he's living the dream, right? Now he's having marital issues, and he ends up meeting Arionne. She pursued him, he pursued her. I believe the marriage was never a secret because he already came from a picturesque perfect picture, right?
Mhm.
So when he's with Arionne, the last lady said pillow talk. That's the number one. Martell is the stunt queen. He pulled it off. I got the young chick, right? You see what I'm saying? Gas her head up. Now he's gonna paint this horrible picture of his wife. I'm so unhappy. That's why I'm here with you. You make me happy. You know what I'm saying? You doing things she ain't doing. You know what I'm saying? So the man that I am, because I'm a father, I'm a businessman, I'm all these things, then I can be some sort of a provider. Now I live in California.
Mhm.
Take $100,000 just to rent a studio 1-bedroom apartment. Rent ain't that much. It ain't that much in Alabama. Wherever, you know what I'm saying? I'm not dissing, but I'm just saying, okay, this is something he can handle. He got good credit. He's a good businessman, right?
Right.
Okay, now let's look at it like Stevie J, Jocelyn, and Mimi.
Okay.
See what I'm saying? Now he didn't pop the Joker on her on TV. Whether if she knew, because we know from Stevie J and them that they had a threesome. She didn't know he kept on with her. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So I've been knowing you've been doing something. Can't pinpoint who. And then I don't want to I don't want to face the reality like we see Tisha doing. Because see, Melody was already in that thing. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like there's a thin line between denial and being naive. Very, very thin line. Which one you gonna choose, right? So with all of that, let's get back to this stunt queen. The stunt queen moves Martell is pulling, right? Okay, so I got her. And she like me. I'm not ugly. I'm not broke. You see what I'm saying? Now, being the fact that they knew Martell in Coleslaw, Arionne, baby mom, who she gonna be. You knew. So that's a whole nother title in itself. Because it's not that I'm the side chick, I'm the mistress, I'm who he say he loved. Like, no, I make him happy. I'm seeing this vulnerable side of him, doing things and feeling things I've never felt before. The same shit Melanie went through that got her to marry him.
Ooh,
you see what I'm saying? Just on a different vibe, as in we was in college and we graduated, baby, and we doing this and we doing big dreams, we having kids, and you know what I'm saying? Like those things will motivate and promote a woman to love you even more. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because when times get hard and he fucked up, whether he lose his job, he get hurt, or he cheats, you see what I'm saying? You still gonna believe in him because you didn't have all these good times. He didn't prove you wrong so many times that he can be wrong, and you just probably just gonna have to take it. You see what I'm saying? But that's the magic of a woman. You see what I'm saying? That shit is beautiful. You have to respect that shit. Now, that's the word I'm using now. Respect. He does not respect her or her. He just want what he had. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Swiper keeps swiping. You see what I'm saying? Swiper keeps swiping. You see what I'm saying? Because I'm a stunt queen. I pulled it off. Boom. Okay, I got caught up. All I had to do was a lie, go on the script. You see what I'm saying? The TV show really fell through. Whether if she knew then, like, before production started, you see what I'm saying? Like, whether she knew then, he was still pulling stunts to keep the shit going. You see what I'm saying? Now, to me, I believe that this was all in his motherfucking plan the whole time. When you talk about Martell, Marcel, and Maurice, they had a pack. Somebody got to bust it. Somebody got to bust it because we all doing it. You see what I'm saying? Somebody got to bust it. Like the shit got to leak. You see what I'm saying? Who gonna do it? You see what I'm saying? Like you have to think if like me from Oakland, like I'm a optional comedian and all this other type shit, right? But if I had to put a plan together. If I had to put a plan together on some reality type shit, which is what Arionne is brainwashed on, this reality shit, you think that you was on because you was on Oprah channel, that you was gonna blow up on the sophisticated level, but you did some Jocelyn Hernandez shit? But like it's your DJ. You see what I'm saying? Do it like it's Christmas, bitch, New Year's and Valentine's. But what I'm saying is it was all a plan. It was all a plan. I don't think any of what we're watching, what we're entertaining, what we're commenting about was never already in the forefront of their mind. It was going to have to happen. It's going to have to happen. Whether it's going to be the linebacker, the coleslaw, or the infamous woman Maurice they never had. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Melanie already went through the phase. Tisha's on, you know what I'm saying? Ain't that the name of Tisha? Yeah, Tisha's on the back burner. She's simmering. She ready. Her noodles almost cooked. You see what I'm saying? Marcel's not going to be able to hold it together too much longer. But Ariana got hogwashed in everything she's already seen on TV. Basketball Wives, Love and Hip Hop. You see what I'm saying? Every reality show got a side chick on there blowing up and doing it. But now here's the thing. Was you hungry? I don't hear your stomach growling. You keep sipping tea on Instagram, on social media. You ain't out here busting on no pole. You ain't out here, you know what I'm saying, like doing some stupid fugazi shit like Carly Red would do. I got this, I do that. You know what I'm saying? Bitch, you can't even pull a stunt. He pulled the stunt and you fell flat. Or you popped the firecracker, you just looking like the gun smoke right there on the curb, right there. You just right here. Burnt, fizzled out. You see what I'm saying? Give her a new wick. She needed a new fuse, but I don't think that any of this is surprising. I believe this was all in a plan. If it wasn't a group decision between the men, I believe Martell always knew he was gonna bust it out the bag because they're the icon group. He the Stevie J and she the Mimi. We the real ones here. Everybody else gonna fluff around the bullshit. You see what I'm saying? We fluffing around the bullshit. Kimmy is a real freak. So I don't believe they ain't had no threesomes. I don't believe that she ain't ever did nothing on that light skinned ass man like that. That potato salad ass nigga, I don't believe it. I think she went out there with what she had to do. You see what I'm saying? Keisha just stuck in the brain, listen to her mama. And this is no disrespect because it happens whether if you're from the East Coast, West Coast, Midwest, or down South. Some people are just manipulated by their parents, especially their mothers. Some people have very, very unbreakable, you know what I'm saying? You just can't get between them and their mama. We see it with Candy and Miss Joyce. Candy's a different type of woman. You see what I'm saying? Like, she gonna deal with a lot of bullshit, but this is what you ain't gonna do. And you two motherfuckers ain't gonna be fighting. You see what I'm saying? Tisha, she ain't did that, but the bond between her and her mom is just like her and Candy's or any, you know what I'm saying? And we know people personally. You know what I'm saying? Your mama can't do no wrong. Your funky ass kids can't do no wrong. You see what I'm saying? But that's what family is for. That's how we know what loyalty is. You see what I'm saying? I don't be with you even when you're wrong. You see what I'm saying? With another magical thing with the woman. You see you see all these, but you see how we tarnishing what we get from you guys? He's just tarnishing what he got. You know what I'm saying? He's trying to keep buffing it. Let me get you a new paint job. No, you probably need a new vehicle or probably get your license suspended and take some classes and then get back on the road, sir, because you're not handling this correctly. You see what I'm saying? You got your women out here looking like a fool. But here we go again on this reality hype. Look how we all engulfed in it. Look at all of what I said. Listen to everything I just said. I don't know these motherfuckers.
Right.
You feel? I don't know now. Now one of these motherfuckers. We're so engulfed in they shit, running it back and forth and this and that and the third, and we know the cameras is cutting and all this, you know what I'm saying? Back and all they doing is sitting back and getting money. I mean, but that's the price of this reality show shit.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? We all signed up for it. Viewers and the content. We all signed up for it. It's a healthy cycle when we have conversations like this. We all riled up.
That is
But
so true.
I just wanted to say that coming from a man. You see what I'm saying? Like, I'm divorced. I never cheated on my wife, but I'm divorced. I'm out here for everybody slutting in these streets. Slut me out. Take my soul. I'll take yours in return. You see what I'm saying? But on the grand spec of, you know, a lot of you women are, you know, yeah, this, that, and the third. Like, no, he's a motherfucking stunt queen. Everybody heard that nigga ain't gonna do nothing that you don't allow him to do. You see what I'm saying? Being a mistress is elusive. That shit is seductive. Little Kim was the first real black mistress. She made that shit hot. You see what I'm saying? He buys me this, he does all this, whatever. And then Faith Evans like, yeah, bitch, we sitting back looking each other ass. And I'm singing in background hooks on this nigga. Next. Because I'm married to this nigga. You see what I'm saying? The shit you're doing, bitch, you're not really obligated to it. You're doing it. We took a vow before God. No, whatever God it was. You see what I'm saying? While he had the other bitch being you in the video. You see what I'm saying? Charlie Baltimore. You see what I'm saying? You see all these things. He's tarnishing everything he had. You say he's tarnishing everything that he did. Look at Lil Kim. Look at Charlie. Look at Faith. You see what I'm saying? Now he dead. What if Martell go to jail for some shit? What if he go to jail? Then he's just gonna be a criminal. You see what I'm saying? But he's a stunt queen. We're only doing what you allow us to do. But then, like I said, the bonds and the trials that he went through with Melody persuaded her to believe in him. They did all of this for you to pop this shit on TV. We did all of this for you to do me like this on TV. She got so mad she had to make a raggedy ass album about it. Can't sing worth a cracked ass bird. But she got some sales off that shit because people wanted to hear her motherfucking pain. Fuck to choose a Scorpio. I'm an Aries. Next. These pussies and these penises ain't got no signs, baby. But I think that's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna drop it.
Perfect, timed out right at 4 hours. I appreciate you for calling in, Adonis. Thank you so much. The people enjoyed you for sure. Okay, the people is asking if you got a YouTube channel, child.
I do have a YouTube channel. It's a
What's
lot
your
of
YouTube?
Adonis Concierge.
Oh, well then there's that. Adonis Concierge with 2 N's.
That's
for
right.
Adonis, honey. Well, I thank you again so much for joining. Thanks for sharing your thoughts, and I hope that you have an awesome day, honey.
You too. Stay blessed. All right, y'all.
You too.
Be out.
All right. Bye.
Okay.
All right, y'all. So sorry to everybody else that I wasn't able to get to, but we have been on this live way longer than expected. I really thought it was gonna be like a, maybe like 2-hour live, girl. But it definitely went over much longer, much longer. I really appreciate the more than 1,300, because a lot of y'all been rocking for a very long time over here. Shout out to everybody that's been liking the video. Okay, the likes are starting to match the views, and it's really just shout out to everybody. Welcome to the new subscribers, to the new members of the channel. I appreciate you all. I'm gonna go and try and detox, y'all, or do something. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like this was a lot. This was a fucking lot, I don't really, the longest I've ever been on a live, I feel, for a while, I feel like I ain't do this since OLFP, child. Ooh, so y'all know I gotta go over here and detox my spirit, get this Jezebel spirit. What kind of spirit she got? I'm finna go get me some GG spirit. Okay, get some GG spirit in me, because this right here was too much and it's giving some bad juju or something. But I hope everybody goes on to have a great day, honey. I'll try, once I'm detoxed, I'll try to get y'all some more content a little later, girl. Okay. Again, thank you all so much for watching. I'm Jami, that's me. Follow me on Instagram and Twitter at Jami, that's me. I'll catch you guys in the next one. Bye-bye.